Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the very last episode of Hatoful Boyfriend. It's bittersweet. Finally, we've made it to the secret ending, the bad boy love route. And I have no idea what to expect. So, let's get into it. New game. Please enter my name. Oh, for the last time. Slurmy. Slug. Slurmy Slug. Slurmy Slug, of course it's okay. It's better than okay. It's perfect. Yep. Display human portraits, of course. I don't know why anyone wouldn't choose that option. You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago. Or you can live a normal school life this semester. Which do you choose? Alright, we're ready. Let's fulfill this promise that I don't remember making. Whew, here we go. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that... Who was that bird talking to? What? Okay. St. Ignatius, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. This is the same as before. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come to St. Ignatius. The teaching staff and student body are made up of a diverse blend of birds from different backgrounds and species. Yeah, different backgrounds. One is a serial killer. The other one is a narcoleptic teacher who falls asleep all the time. I'm often asked why I chose to come here despite not being a bird. Well, hey, it was different. Yes, it was different at the beginning, but now it's normal. Thanks, Seattle McDebt. It's a long story. Not every day that I see you rushing along like this. Oh, Ryota, my day one. I love you, Ryota. Usually, you'd be ready for an hour by now, Slurmy. Overslept? This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. He also looks great in a dress. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. That's kind of a backhanded compliment. Be like, I'll only eat your food if I'm literally starving. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Cheapers. No good being late on the first day. And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It's all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. First term, Okay, so far everything has been like suspiciously normal. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. And maybe some less happy ones. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics and also some other things. Sir, wake up, it's homeroom, jeez. He sleeps with his eyes open? I can't even imagine how bad that would dry out your eyes. This quail is Nanaki Kazuki. He is famously sophomoric math professor. I've heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently, he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show great minds come in all forms. Hasn't every famous mathematician been a little fucked up though? Let's be honest. I'm sorry, isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Great segue there. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I am here because I wish to be. It's true. Mathematicians have existential crises all the time. Oh, I'm sure that's normal. Oh well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll turn into Kalooks and dissenters. Hard disagree, you get used to it. Yeah, skill issue, Bert dissenters. For real. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Lebel Soskuya. This French motherfucker. This French motherfucker is Shirogane Saskia. His feathers would make anybody proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Saskia sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little birdie is telling me that there's going to be trouble down the line. Ah, lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. Oh, that reminds me. I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. They all on they damn phones. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Oh! Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything with you. Okay, damn. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Slug Slurmy, a sophomore. What about you? Ah, dang, Nagi, give up on the ghost saying hi. For real. You're Nagaki. Fushishiro Nagaki. Freshman. Damn. That haircut, though. Fushishiro Nagaki. Huh. Morning dubs are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but, well, he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. Go back to listening to 9 Inch Nails. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that that's out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Saskia. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother after all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You have never once been a brother to me. Please don't try to talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... Oh. Oof. I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but ooh, I think I just heard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man, Sasuke Yuya, is Saskia's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. You heard the whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Saskia's? Not really, no. He insulted me to my face multiple times. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. No sweat. I tried to say sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. I just imagining like how I would actually respond to that. Like, I try and stay sexy and suave all the time, but my bad relationship with my brother is no good. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're Slurmy, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only slug. A single poppy in a field of rye. The sexiest, most suave thing a man can say is how sexy and suave he's trying to be. For real, honesty is the sexiest thing of them all. Did you say you were a friend of Saskia's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. Confidence is key, for real. I never thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe? He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. Huh. I never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Wait. Sir, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there. Now that I think about it, Ryota's always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. But nobody's here. There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. Oh shit, my hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota! Ryota! No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they got a bunch of drugs in here. Ethylpar, triphenylbenzene. What do these even do? Care to find out? Doctor! I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No thank you. God, why does he have to be hot? Fuck! This partridge is Iwami Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with asparagus, epistiatis, or even worse things. Like a crush. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor? You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota. Kawari from 2-3 was supposed to be in here. Him? Ah, he's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Whew, finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh! I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there's clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. I think their club room is on the ground floor, off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Cuckoo, this is no pudding for a man. Okasan rejects it. It is a lie, a vicious falsification. He's dancing around a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. Oh, Oko-san. Dear Lord, this is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but he's supposedly a fantail pigeon, I think. Either way, he's hyper. I think he's less evolved than the rest of the birds. Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Ooh, Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, attracted to the streets and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like a normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Cuckoo, spare the jest, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack. It was super effective. They'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn, he will. Jesus Christ. Oko-san must now train to retrieve the true pudding. Farewell. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? So strange. And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pignations. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but you're free to go home after school. Oko-san only has time for the track team. That's good, buddy. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold the position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Wait, nepotism ho? Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. Oh. I wonder what I should do. Join the chat. Which one should I join? Student council, track team, library staff, or infirmary staff? I don't know. I've done it all. Student council? Okay. Sure, I'll join the student council. That's everyone, isn't it? Is there any different for the bad book? You know what? That's a good question. Actually, I should probably look that up. Whoopsies. I don't think it matters. Have fun. Well, today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend math, gym, or music class. Let's see. I don't know. Which one should I do, chat? Okay. I think, let me see. I'll do math class. I feel like that one's helped me. Gym. Aw, darn it. Sorry, I didn't see that. Burnt to cinders. Mr. Nanaki dove off as usual, but class was somehow good anyway. I feel smart already. Hey. Slurmy leveled up. Wisdom increases by 5. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so I just looked it up. Turns out you can just do whatever the heck you want in this route. So let's just have fun with it, y'all. Let's just do it. We skipped the vote, so it's only Saskia and me. Anyway, he called a meeting, so to the council room I go. Dang, this looks like a CEO's office. Look at that MacBook Pro back there. Naturally. Do you think I would stand for anything less? Hi, Saskia. So you had this done? This room used to be filthy. Better suited to Robertson to us. What a prig. Have you decided what position you'll take? I get to choose? Oh. Who is there to choose for, you dumb Japanese? Wait, aren't you Japanese too, Saskia? Do not mock me. I am French. I am French. A French noble bird. That sounds delicious. I guess I gotta pick a post now. I think I'll be the vice president, treasurer, or clerk. Saskia, what is your thoughts on Claire Obscure Expedition 33? Oof, disgusting. I have no time for painting. I only have time for making money. Actually, I think that he would low-key relate to Verso a lot. What do you think, chat? Vice president, treasurer, or clerk? I'll wait this time. Vice president and then coup. Yes! Do the French thing and have a coup. VP, gun for the top. You used to be my right wing? Ha ha. You've got the nerve. I like that. I think I just got bonded with. Gosh, she looks pretty happy right now. And so I became vice president of the student council. Let's go. Maybe, like, if he, you know, gets assassinated, I can become president. Ah, sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. The only consistent thing through all of these runs is my undying love for udon. Yes. Today's the hike. We stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? Talk to... I guess... I haven't talked to Ryota in a hot minute, my day one. I'm gonna talk to Ryota. Ryota, let's eat together. Sure. Great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, Slurmy? Yup, it's a calorie That's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. Dude, excuse me, I live in a cave. It's not like I'm made of money. No, it's not. A great man once said, it is the ambrosia of the gods. Jeez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow, thanks, Ryota. Oh, he's making sure we get fed. And so I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking is so good. We can save the calorie me in case of a survival situation. Which, knowing this game, there might be one. Alright, today's an elected day. What should I do? Chat, I'm gonna attend gym this time, since I missed that earlier. Ugh, oh my god, it's too hot. I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke. Ooh, it's rehydration time. Okasan wants to go swimming. Oh, I leveled up at least. Vitality increased by 5. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival's right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. Oh, yo, it's May IRL! Crazy! Wait! Oh my gosh, we're just 2 days ahead of what it is in this game. Ah, darn. What are you gonna do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the 3-legged race. Some birdie has to. Whew, Okasan will handle the marathon. Indeed, he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Okasan. What about you, Saskia? Yeah, playing Hatoful boyfriend 1 day at a time IRL. That would be crazy. You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It's a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words? Very well. Leave it to me. I don't think that's... Okay. Also, the first aid team... I almost said the first bird aid team is always short-handed. I'm sure they could use help if any birdie still can't decide. Well, that's all for today. Ryota's doing the 3-legged race, Okasan's running the marathon, and Saskia's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I have to think about it. I do have to think about it, for real. Today's a sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the 3-legged race, marathon, cheerleaders, first aid tent, or a library. Chat, help me out. Which one should I choose? Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could try the three-legged race. Cheerleaders! Okay! Definitely doing the cheerleaders. Oh, there's something of a crowd around our cheerleaders. I see Saskia and a brass band? That's overdoing it. I think I saw something similar during the changing of the guard at Buckingham Palace. Yo, we've been to Buckingham Palace. Yeah. You're not cutting any corners, I see. Naturally not. Only the best for my label. Okay, but you're not really doing anything. You just hired people to do stuff. Sir, preparations are complete, sir. Your orders, sir? Very well. Begin! And so the band began to play. What? This music! Oh my god. This is penis music. Where did he get these people? They all look like professionals. Shouldn't cheerleaders be students? Yeah, join in. Is French. Okay. I seem to be in charge of the symbols. That means he doesn't trust me with anything else. One wrong slip and I'll be the laughingstock of the playground. Yikes. Saskia's conducting is awfully flashy. Is this the LaBelle style? I wonder, is he conducting with his wings or does he have the little, like, stick in his mouth and he's bobbing his head up and down? Oh, that was painfully French. Symbols are super important because they're super loud. You'll know if they mess up. Maybe that means that he does trust me then. Aw. The first barrier for all students who make it this far. The midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Slug. Yes. I don't think you did too badly. Oh, let's go. Yes? Not too, nope, sorry, you did badly. Fuck! No! Try harder next time, okay? Oh, damn it, I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. Why'd he gotta do me like that? He got my hopes up. Oh, what is this? This is new. I've had this dream a lot recently. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryota is next to me. And my parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey! Wake up! Wake up, please! What? What? Huh? Am I just gonna have to pretend that didn't happen? I'm just gonna have to pretend that didn't happen. Okay. Well, with the festival and midterm over, I guess there's nothing to look forward to but the summer heat. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. I'm over dove sniffer over here. Huh? There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Salutations, Slurmy. Brian has won his 7th Pulitzer. He gestures at a news clipping on the front of the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Brian? Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I think I've heard the name, but... He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidge Olympics. He's extremely influential, and the name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon. Fun fact, I have already done this. This is a real pigeon that had a blog, like, back when this game was made in, like, 2011. Unfortunately, Brian Pigeon has now passed away. R.I.P. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Slurmy. I'd better hurry back to class. Hello, everybody. Huh? There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Ryota is overturned next to them. Oh, hell no. Rock Dove's underwings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, wait, what's going on? Oko-san and Saskia are... I look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryota? Saskia was making fun of Oko-san. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding and said he was ashamed to be in the same class. I mean, that's all true, but you can't just say that, Saskia. That's terrible. I mean, Oko-san is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Either way, Oko-san kind of went for the jugular, and you tried to pull them apart, and Oko-san used wing attack on you? Yep, you're our only hope now, Slurmy. Oh, hell no. Oko-san will not allow Pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You tell me to take back my word? I shall not. A mongrel like you haven't even the right to speak to me. Puh. Oko-san is not a mongrel. The battle still rages, and it looks like Ryota's sacrifice was in vain. How dare they? Ryota has a delicate constitution, you fucks. What should I do? Side with Saskia, side with Oko-san, or scold them both? I mean, they're both acting like assholes right now. I think that, I don't know about you, chat, but I'm gonna have to scold them both. They're both acting like children. Like little chicks. Scold them both. Oko-san, calm down. Cool. Do you think Oko-san can calm down after such insults? Well, mongrel, the slug is on my side. You too, Saskia. You've acted immaturely. What? No more fighting, you two. Take this for Ryota! I grabbed them both and hurled them out the window into the courtyard. Ha ha! Stay out of here and think about what you've done. Jeez. Am I the only one implementing discipline at this fucking school? Well, today is a good day. Feels like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the store, infirmary, or cafeteria. Ooh, which one should I do? I mean, I still feel like there's more to find out about the doctor. What do you think, chat? Store, infirmary, or cafeteria? I think probably the infirmary. Infirmary! I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Didn't we learn the doctor was a serial killer SMT boss? Yes, we did. And in a previous life, I might have loved that man. And I might have let him cut my head off. And I might have you know, been a complete simp for him. But that was in a previous life, not this one. Alright. Excuse me. 1 half-dead fried rice, please. Yum, my favorite. But, cool. No, this is wrong. A fake, a vicious lie. A familiar voice indeed. This is not pudding. I know you said, so come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. What is going on? Can I leave for 2 minutes without y'all causing issues? Not that I can't tell by just looking. San saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but ow! Cut it out, Oga-san! Release me at once! My rage voltage is rising! Help me, Slurmy! Leave it to me! Leave it to me, Ryota! My hunter-gatherer blood boils! Arrgh! No, the Beast Queen shows her true colors! Pull out, pull out! Coward. Oga-san rushes from the cafeteria like a rabbit from a catapult. Ah, safe at last. Thanks, Slurmy. No problem, babe. All I did was shout at him anyway. Apparently that was enough. Now we can all eat lunch without fear of disaster. Alright, today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend. I feel like I gotta get them grades up, so probably math class. I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. I know we can die. I'm perpendicular to the Is this math class or nap time? Hey, Slurmy leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. It's not about the math, it's about the problem-solving skills. Dude, can't you learn problem-solving skills in a more fun way? But math is cool too. Sure. Sure. Oh, today is Tatabana. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. Math is fun if you ain't got someone in your ear telling you it ain't. I'm in your ear telling you it ain't. I'm just kidding. Wow, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? May Mother stay healthy this year, and may my stomach get better. Ryota. Oh, Ryota. Poor little guy. Impossible est pas français. What? Saskia Lavelle. What should I wish for? Conquer the world by force, rule the world from the shadows, become a famous artist, or the mad love of a fallen angel. Ooh, what should I wish for, y'all? I feel like this is gonna be a big one. I'm thinking possibly conquer the world by force. I don't know. I guess I'll conquer the world by force. I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist. Mwahaha. Oh, hello. Is that you, Slug? Oh. Hi, Teach. You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. would you like me to walk you to your place? Yeah, sure, why not? Yes, please. Yes, please. Alright. Oh man, he's gonna see I live in a freaking cave. Mr. Nanaki demonstrated some extreme sleeping on the way home, but we arrived eventually. Your house is very, rustic, Slug. Thanks, you can say it's a fucking cave. I know I'm poor. I like it this way. It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed. You okay there, bro? He looks a little sad. Sir? See you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework. And so he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Or was it just my imagination? That's bad when this dude is envious of my literal hole in the wall. Ooh, today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend. I tell you what, Seattle McDead, just because I love you, I'm going to attend math class again. Sir, how will integral calculus help us later in life? Hard to say. It might never help you at all, Slug. But only studying things that help you in life are tiresome. Think of it as educational candy. Integral calculus is educational candy? I'm not prepared to accept this. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. It's candy. Black licorice, that is. Wah. Woo! Slurmy leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Wait, aren't you a sophomore? Yeah. Is integral calculus a lot for a sophomore? I don't know. I've actually never done calculus at all. We're in a different room for next period, right? Barely 2 hours into the day and I'm already hungry. Integral calculus is usually taught senior year or college. What? Oh my gosh. Well, this is a place for gifted birds, so we're probably smart as hell. That's Calc 2. Okay. Well, now I don't feel as bad about being so stupid. Well, it's barely 2 hours into the day and I'm already hungry. Ugh, I can't bear this. Ryota, we're in the textile room next, right? Let's walk together. Sure. Huh? That was an awfully unenthusiastic response. You don't look too good. Are you okay, Ryota? I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's go. You're not fine. What the hell's going on? Yeah, it's my stomach. Oh, baby. This happens all the time. It's nothing to worry about. I'll just go to the infirmary for a bit. Could you let the teacher know, please? Please? Can you make it there on your own? Yeah, I can. Thanks. See you in a bit. Poor little bird. Poor guy. He never showed up for his 3rd period or 4th. Is he still in the infirmary? I'll go check on him after I eat lunch. A Slurmy marches on her own stomach after all. Ryota. Oh, hello. Are you okay? You look even worse than you did earlier. I'm fine. Sitting around just makes it worse. I got some medicine from the doctor, but I'm not convinced that medicine is doing him any good. I wouldn't trust anything that freaking doctor prescribed. Something's wrong if you go to the infirmary feeling sick and go home feeling worse. Wait a minute, Ryota. I'm going to give that doctor a piece of my mind. Wait, Slurmy. It's not his fault. I just have a weak stomach. I'm gonna fucking go yell at the doctor or stay here. I think this is a pretty obvious choice. Messing with my boy. I'm gonna go yell at this doctor. It'll be like, he asked for no pickles. That has nothing to do with it. I'll be back in a minute. Dr. Iwami. Barging in the door and shouting for the doctor is hardly accepted practice. Shall I prepare a sedative for you? No, thank you. That won't be necessary, little bish. I want to talk to you about Ryota. Ryota? Oh, Mr. Kawari. He left some time ago. He rested here for 2 hours and wasn't any better for it. You did something to him, didn't you? Wouldn't it have been worse to do nothing to him? Doing things to people is my job, after all. I mean, well, yes, but not... I mean something unnecessary. I'm afraid I can't respond to complaints with no evidence. I examined his condition and provided him with the appropriate medicine. Beyond that, it's all down to how quickly his body recovers. You can't possibly be holding me responsible for his unhealthy nature, can you? But that's against the Hippocratic Oath, and you know it. But he's probably right. He doesn't have anything to do with Ryota's weak body. If you did something to him, I swear to Christ, I will get you out of that pear tree and stuff you for Christmas dinner. Did you hear that? Please do send in a complaint. After you find evidence, of course. An evil smile flickers across his face for a moment and then is gone. He did something to Ryota, didn't he? I know exactly what he did. That's the fucked up part. We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. That's like what an Ace Attorney witness would say. Yeah, for real. You can't prove that I did anything bad. I'm not so sure I did too well. Slug. Yeah, sir. Well done! You've gotten even better! Yes! Keep up the good work. Yes, sir! Success! I'm doing math at a college level. Oh, shit. That dream again. Ryota, my parents, and me at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryota and I make. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But one day. Okay. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I think Saskia said to help him clean the council room before going home. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry. You're late. Yeah, well, whatever. I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Saskia. Let's start cleaning. Very well. First, move the shelf and the chairs. There's dust underneath. Okay. Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date. Okay. And then the floors. Polish it at least 3 times. And the windows. And wait, hold on. Are you telling me to do all that by myself? Who else is there? Bro. You bonehead. You affluenza motherfucker. Maybe I should stand up to him. Yeah, screw the bourgeoisie. You help too. Saskia, I am the vice president, not the charwoman. Is it so? My job is to help you, so maybe you should be taking the lead role in cleaning up. That's why I'm giving you orders. What the hell? Kind of Elon Musk is this guy? No, gee, that's not what... Here's a mop. Work. You... what? You know how to use it, right? Let's get started. Don't tell me you've never... Of course not. Talk about living in the lap of luxury. And so Saskia reluctantly helped me clean. I thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. See, he just needs a nice slug in his life to tell him exactly what to do. Now then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we get to go home. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Ah, Stonehenge. Ah, the beautiful hills. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. The Windows Vista background. Oh, I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Oh. Wait, where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping grounds at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. Oh shit, the sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. I'd rather sleep in my cave, which is slightly better than outside. Hey, you. Oh. Hello? I don't know you. Where'd you come from? A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. Ooh, it looks a little bit vintage. How cute! I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. This song goes so freaking hard. I'm from St. Pignations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. Sour plus? What? What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. Or my foot hurts. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Toshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. Then thank you, Azami. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so one or two more doesn't stop the brakes from working. I mean, if like you can fly, so you can just bail out if you need to, right? We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at a zombie's cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Wow, it's still a long time till the semester starts. And I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. I'll try a job. Why not? Get a job. I need to take my own IRL advice. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It was at the cafe, right? Ooh, it's beautiful in here. Oh my. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at noon. Oh, sorry. I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. Ooh. A true gentle bird, without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and most of the dignified birds there are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I'm called Ushihara Kenzaburo. I'm the owner of the Tormi Cafe. Hi, I'm Slug Slurmy. Welcome, Miss Slurmy. I hadn't expected a slug. Aren't you gonna interview me? I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here. Whoa, I got that pretty privilege. And I believe you will be much more capable than I at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about. I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl. I shall be relying on you for this summer then, Miss Slurmy. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? Dang, he really needed help. Of course. I'm glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Slurmy. Man, this economy could never imagine just walking in and getting a job like that. God. Well, today's my first day working at Mr. Ushihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. Good morning, Miss Slurmy. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. Well then, what do you think? It's very nice. I almost want to move in. Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Dude, I live in a cave. Actually, compared to my house... Oh. Hello, excuse me? I saw the flyer at the station and... Ryota? Slurmy? What are you doing here? A friend of yours, Miss Slurmy? Oh, yes. This is Ryota. You came for the job too, Ryota? Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job. But if you've already got the position, then that's that. Oh, Mr. Ushihara? Could you use 2 people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. Oh gosh, should I should... Do the job I was hired for or give the job to Ryota? Oh, Chad, I don't know what to do. Let him have the job. You're right, he needs it more than me. I know, I gotta give him the job. Mr. Yoshihara, do you think you could take Ryota instead of me? Slurmy! I don't see why not, but... I don't really need a job, but Ryota does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker. Are you sure, Slurmy? It's not really fair to you. I do feel a little bad leaving on my first day, too, but Ryota works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Yoshihara is a real gentle bird, and Ryota deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I know you'll do a good job, Ryota. Thanks, Slurmy. Well then. Our encounter has been as transient as a comet's tail on the horizon, but I am glad I met you. Please do stop by. I will always be here, Miss Lemon. I will. Thank you, Mr. Ujihara. Well, fuck. I don't want to have a job, but at least we know that Ryota is being taken care of. Ooh, today is a local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody. Invite... I mean, I'm thinking Ryota, right? I'm thinking that I'm gonna fall in love with my OG again, but what do you think, chat? I mean, who needs a job? You're a high schooler. Yeah, I guess, but I had a job when I was in high school. Ooh, who should I choose to go on a date with me to the festival? Ryota. My love. Thanks for inviting me, Slurmy. Come on, let's go. Ooh, so many booths. How are we supposed to choose? Use your hunter-gatherer instincts, Slurmy. Let's go find somebody to eat. I'll pay. Yeah, you better. I gave you that job. What? No fair. I'm paying for yours. It's a deal. Yakitori sounds good right now. And so I spent a happy evening with Ryota. Aw. Maybe we can go again next year. I love me some yakitori. I have never heard of that. You know, I'm gonna do a quick Google to see what food that is. Tori. It is... Oh! Wait, the fuck? Wait, what? This grilled chicken! Oh no! No! No wonder why. It's chicken on a stick. You've had it before. That's a little fucked up. I'm not gonna think about that too much. It's chicken, not doves. What's the problem? Yeah, what's the problem? I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? Ugh, I'm gonna be late. I gotta do my dramatic run with a piece of toast in my mouth. Oh, hello, Slug. Sir, I'm sorry. I overslept. Overslept? Ugh, my homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Damn it. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Slug? Huh? What's the number on the top left-hand corner say? Oh. It's gonna casually break the fourth wall. You're just a little bit early. What? Oh. Though, since you're here, you could lend me a hand for a bit, Slug. Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams, and I thought maybe you could help, if you don't have something else. Well, I guess that seems a little unprofessional to ask a student to grade their peers' exams, honestly, but of course you do have a test in September, so you could go and study in the library. Ooh, I want to help Mr. Nanaki study in the library or return to my glorious abode. What do we think, chat? Which one? Ah, perfect timing. I needed to drink some of my delicious Earl Grey tea. I mean, it's never a bad idea to kiss some teacher ass, I guess. I'll help Mr. Nanaki. You will? Thank you. I'll go make us some tea. I already got some, bro. Earl Grey. And so I spent the morning grading tests in the air-conditioned staff room like a proper little lady. This tea is very good. Ooh, ASMR. It has mango in it. I do like sweet tea. I like sweet tea too, man. He's a southern bird. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. So you could theoretically just give Saskia an F and carve your path into the presidency? Unfortunately, no, because he's a freaking sophomore, and this is just a freshman test. But, oh well. Oko-san is always having fun. Yup. What is this? Fun? Oh, bite. Go bite yourself, Saskia. Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to say focus. Focus, sir. Focus. Whoa, second term. I'm like really confused here because the only thing that's been different are those weird little dream vignettes. That's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone. Classes always feel really long after summer vacation. I'll go home and sleep. I'm going to go home, Ryota. Want to come with? Huh? Wait, Ryota isn't at his desk. He's always slow, so I don't think he packed up and went home. Sir? Sir, wait! Hello, Slug. What is it? Do you know where Ryota went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. What? I think he wasn't feeling very well. He had a stomachache? Could be. Maybe you should go check on him if you weren't going somewhere else. I will. Oh, I don't like the sound of this. Ugh, I'm late. I've been slow getting out before, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Anyway, gotta go fast. Wait, I'm playing as Ryota. What? Sorry I'm late. Good morning, Kawari. We were just about to sit down. Late on the second day? As expected of a pharaoh. Bro. Huh? What is going on here? Now. Sir, where's Slurmy? Isn't she here? Apparently not. Huh? No wonder her kind died off. What the hell? Huh? Where are you, Slurmy? If only I knew. Usually you'd be here early. You were late yesterday and now this? But I was here. I was here. What? I think we can start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of bird kind. What? You'll wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country. Of course, everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. Wait a minute, I know none of this. We finally gonna get a lore drop as to what happened to the humans? Back when we birds were still beasts and pets, a virus known as H5N1 appeared. Oh my god, bird flu! At first, it only infected birds, but then it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. Oh shit, this is too real! This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. Oh! What? It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species. So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent H5N1 from becoming a pandemic. Yeah, I doubt that worked. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. Bird flu is canon! For real! Oh my god, this is just exactly what's going on with the chicken farms now. What? Except the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. Pigeons, I guess. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. What? My mind is being fucking blown. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I heard the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. Aw, puffins are so cute. Anyway. Even kakapos, which were once close to extinctions, can now be toilet trained. Whoa! And as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan has a shoe bill. God, he's terrifying. Anyway, the development of social intelligence in birds had a huge impact on their predators. Which leads me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to AH5N1. Most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. Oh! Ah! That's the bell! So we'll vote on student council members in a second period, so be on time. What? Why did H1N1 not get the name like COVID or bird flu? I know! They had swine flu. I know that because I got it. Maybe it just never caught on as well as the others. Wait a minute, Slurmy never came. I hope she's okay. Wait! I've been here this whole time! Yeah, it's swine flu. Maybe I should try calling her. Kawari, do you have a minute? Sure. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking yours up? Our print box? Yep, it has all the handouts and everything, since we don't have a council yet. Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? That's right. If you could have it back here before second period, please. Sure? Print box, print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one, maybe? I pick up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly light when there's this much of it. Oh. Getting the chronically ill student to do this is evil, man. Oh, thank you. Were you okay by yourself? Well, it was a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. What? Oh no! It is! Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No. This isn't my blood. What? What? What is that? There's blood leaking through the corner of the box. Oh my god. I feel sick. But I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box, is a human head. The eyes are glassy. But even like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. It can't be. What the fuck happened here? Sam Shoe got my ass again, or rather he got my head again. What the hell? I'm dead? Oh. Oh no. Look away, Kawari. Looking will only hurt you. Emergency alert! Emergency alert! Oh my god! We have entered a state of emergency! All students, please evacuate to the gymnasium! Oh, sick! Repeat, we have entered... Cuckoo! What is happening? Why is everything red? I don't know! Bah! Until we know what's going on, that has nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kawari? Come on! What am I spacing out for? My best fucking friend in the whole world is dead and her head is in this box! No. I don't want to leave Slurmy here alone. Get up, she's gone! That thing is no longer Slug. Fuck you! It can't be. Come! I can't just leave her here. Well, if your best friend is alive, then any of you are dead to be... Yeah. By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with whispered speculation. Hey, did you see the box? Yeah, you had that too? Yeah, well, the class rep opened it and I didn't see, but apparently there was a human arm in it. Ours had half a leg. It was really gross. Oh my god! So you're saying that my body parts were strewn across all the classes? Oh, I'm getting sick. From the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes had a piece of a human corpse in them. Shoo, you dirty, dirty birdie! They were all pieces of Slurmy, I wonder? Nobody seems particularly concerned. What? Which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. Oh, God. It's just some gastropod. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually, so it's actually just pieces of slug in here, so that's fine. Nanaki, this isn't some ironic disaster drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose it has something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely Slug's... Bah! I won't explain this ridiculous state of affairs already. Yeah. Someone tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone. What? What the fuck is this? Huh, minnow? I don't even know what kind of bird this is. Huh? Is everyone here? This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster. The headmaster? It seems we have all gathered together without panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. What? This school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense! The weather is perfectly clear. Okusan felt no earthquakes. What? It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, Headmaster. I demand one too. What's going on? Just what is going on outside? Does this have anything to do with Slug Slummy? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No, imbecile! Oh! What? What? The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. What? Are you alright, Kagura? No, yes I am. This could prove a very bad day for us all. Prove to be? It already is. Doesn't anyone care that my best friend is dead? Mr. Nanaki Slurmy is missing. Son, you dumbass! She must have run off somewhere. Oko-san will go look for her. Son, no, she's... San is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Yo, I predicted that. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would just only hurt myself. The headmaster is proven entirely unhelpful. What shall we do, Nandaki? You die and immediately start role-playing as Ryota. You for real? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. Like I even care about math at a time like this? I agree with San. Let's go get Slurmy. Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. I'm fine. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her there like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym now, did he? I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Oh, now you're taking responsibility. Okay. Thanks, Saskia. Do not flatter yourself. I'm not doing this for you. Slug was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. Okay, damn! But she never deserved anything like this. I swear by my blood and name is a label. I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara. Right. Oh. And so I exited the gymnasium in Saskia's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Slurmy. Who did that to her? And why? Can the evacuation possibly have anything to do with her? Uh-oh, stream died? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, never mind. Yay! Okay, anybody on the stream? Is everything okay? Or is it just as dead as Slurmy now? Sound off in the chat if you're still alive. Uh-oh. Hello? Never mind? Okay. If everything's still good, then I can continue. Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a racing whirlpool of questions, but no answers. I didn't know yet. I did not know what we would find. What? What is this? A wall? A huge gray. What had been the clear autumn sky is now blocked off by a dull gray. It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down. What the fuck is going on here? What? We're in the dome? Is this like a Truman Show situation? Yeah, this is fucking Danganronpa shit, but this predates Danganronpa. This is what the... The dome, rather. We appear to be shut in from above as well. What? When did they do this? And how? I don't think any of us was in full command of his faculties as we came this way. We can't be certain it was already there. It does seem most likely that it was put in place while we were in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. He did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe this is some sort of shield? A disaster so destructive and nothing to be done but hide under a ginormous gray blanket and wait? Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic. If that were the case, then they will be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Slurmy and all of this. Let's go to the classroom and tell Mr. Nanaki about the dome thing. Very well. Oh, I guess they can't fly away now. It looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teachers' desks. Is everybody else planning to stay at the gym? Japan's a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone else is there to take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. Okay, what? And you're saying that as a Frenchman, Saskia? Whatever. We're here. Oh, the box is still where I left it. Oh, I can't look. This feels so surreal. Inside is... I can't. Saskia, I'm sorry. Could you... No matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's nothing here. What? That can't be right. We left it in here. Wait a minute. What the hell? My head is gone? What? Okay. Wait. Okay. So there's pieces of body parts strewn about all the classrooms in these boxes, but now they're gone. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Well, technically, slugs can be torn in half and still live. And another fun fact if this were really me inside this box, then the blood would be blue, because that's what the color slugs' bloods are. Yeah, we're getting gaslit right now. Oh. Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym? This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel. Exactly, Saskia. Who's that? Yuya! Salutations, Ryota. I see you're babysitting Saskia. Do not throw my name around like some cheap toy mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense, given the circumstances. I think you'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. I am sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You'd known her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about all this, Yuya? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the question we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you've said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered her into the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? For one, well, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only slug in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me, too. I suspect that we'll have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in this, too. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. Wait a minute, the doctor? He's probably the one who did this! The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? Of course not! I don't want to think about what he might do to her. Oh, God. I don't even want to think about what he did with my severed head. But I do know he put it in a jar. He might even have... You suspect the doctor? Yes! Everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He is an expert in the field. Who else here could perform an autopsy? But if everybody says that he's an expert, then he can lie and say whatever he wants. I know where you're coming from, Ryota. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now if you want to go make sure. Alright, we'll go later. So Slurmy's been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are there examining her now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but it's better than no one, right? You better not fall asleep. We know where her corpse went then, but why are you here? Me? I'm investigating, under my own orders, of course. Playing detective, mongrel? That, and I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. I am inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed. So, Ryota. Yeah. I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Slurmy as soon as possible, right? Yes. I have to know. I can't let her die in vain like this. What? Hello? Slurmy. Gone for a moment, and suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them, and I'm gonna find the culprit, and I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, this school is a mess, and we won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think that we should try to solve both mysteries at once, wherever possible. You'll what? I think it's quite clear what I'll do, chat. I think that I'm gonna do the same treatment to whoever did this to her. Tenfold. Of course, the wall could be there just because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. We didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel. Saskia, can you please put your personal beef aside for 1 fucking second? Thanks, Yuya. We'll do our best to help. Oh, one other thing. You might want to talk to one in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. Wait, one? You mean that antisocial cockatiel dandy everybody hates? Yup, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you, and you might find something useful in there. Okay, I do remember one from Yuya's backstory, but we've barely seen him at all, and I know nothing about him. Well, that's it for the talky mongrel. Adieu. He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up. Saskia! Look in the goddamn mirror. You're the one who's dreadfully obnoxious. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Let's do it next. I doubt we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. Oh. The maintenance office. In other words, the repairman's shop. I doubt we'll find anything useful there. What are you talking about? Maybe we can find some weapons or something in there, or something we can use as a weapon. Yuya said to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Jeez, is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. You never know when somebody you care for will be gone. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy blooded mongrel is no relation to me. Whoa, jeez, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building, on the ground floor, right? Excuse us. What is this? This doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think. A dove, and one more. Mr. One, hello. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryota, and this is Sakia. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. He does seem cool. Look at his little face. Look at his little rosy cheeks. Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and no leaving. That's what I do here. Whoa, somehow he seems really cool. You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool? Yuya said that we should ask you for help. Zaki Yuya? Or Zaki Yuya? Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Saskia, where the heck are your manners? Sorry, he transferred from overseas and his Japanese isn't too great. Yeah, and he's French. He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well, come in. What did you... Oh. Sick music. What did you say you gentlemen were investigating? I should probably save. Save. What do you gentlemen say you were investigating? Two things. The murder of Slug Slimmy and the mysterious wall outside. You've been in here this whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yeah, I got an idea of it from Mr. Sakazaki. In other words, you only know what you've been heard from that mongrel. Useless. Oh, I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job's to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know about the big gray wall outside? Maybe you know what the big gray wall outside is then? Nope. Useless wretch! Sasuke, calm down, Jesus Christ! Oh, I'm not sure there's anything that we can learn here right now. Oh, wait! Mr. One, could we use your computer? Maybe we can find out what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Even the telephone wires? Ugh, this is too thorough. I can't think of any reason they'd need to cut off communication systems if it was some sort of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase then. A complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawari. Wait, I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in this school, but never there. You might be able to find something out about the wall if you check in there. Okay. Of course, the headmaster did not speak to us in person in the gym. He was broadcasting from his office. Then he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems to be the best way to get some solid information. We should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back and rest. Wait, am I gonna be fighting again? Oh my god! Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll give you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything. Hint, 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 take notes, I guess. Thank you, Mr. One. We can come back here later. For now. We should check the lab or the wall. after those two, we can try the headmaster's office. Ooh, go to... Okay, chat, this one's important. Should we go to the lab or the wall first? The lab is where Slurpy's body is being autopsied, and the wall is the dome over us. I feel like the lab, probably, because the wall doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Oh, I don't want to see this, but I'm gonna have to nut up. Ah, the lab. Oh, excuse us. It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today the lab is downright depressing. Hello, Kawari. Sir, thank you for being with Slurmy now. Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. He must have gone to Pestis. How unfortunate. The doctor is lining the pieces of Slurmy up on one of the lab benches. Oh, God. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Kawara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling her? He gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. He's probably getting off to this or something. Ugh! Are you finding anything, Dr. Irani? Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word to you when I've finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait? Very well. We should not interfere. Come, Kawari. Right. Oh my god, rebuilding me in cyborg fashion? That would be crazy. Oh. Well. Oh, Mr. Kawara. A moment, please. Oh. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play. Do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you have missed something very important. What? One might say you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind, You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you just keep looking. Isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawari? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. Oh, God, I fucking hate this guy! I take it does not suit your tastes. Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. He? Well then, you can handle the outside investigation, and I, the internal. Good luck, Mr. Kawari. Right. Thanks, Doctor. Fuckwad. What the hell? He's taking yeah, he's definitely enjoying himself. No, I don't think Shu is good. I feel like maybe he's got his own reasons for doing this. What a fucking psycho. What did he mean when he said I was missing something, though? That is strange, because at the beginning it said you were forgetting something. Maybe he was just trying to lead me astray. Better not worry about it for the time being. What were you talking to Kawari about, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! No, you weren't! I see. That's good then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. We step outside once more. Yeah, I don't think Shu is anywhere remotely close to good, but I do think that he's probably like lawful evil or maybe true neutral. He's only out for himself, and that's why he's helping us. The gray dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's go get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here. Indeed. Oops. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm at any rate. Maybe it's some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal? That seems likely. Oh! What? It sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something. We should check. We still do not know whether we are completely sealed in after all. Right. Let's walk around the perimeter. It doesn't look like there's any doors or anything. Indeed, it appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose this is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here. I think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in, yeah. If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Huh? Up there. Is that some sort of etchway? He points upwards. Ah! He's right! About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something in a different color. With a bird on top. That does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. Yeah, we can fly. Haha. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by, I guess, wing? Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. It does not seem like we can do anything there now. Let us remember this location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there, that way is our only option. Maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed. Let us move on. Okay, now I guess the only other option is the headmaster's office. We still don't know what's going on outside. I got enough on my mind just thinking about Slurmy, but now I'm worried about my family outside too. I hope my mother's okay. Oh God. I suppose we've finished the first stage of our investigation now. Yeah, we got a better idea of the situation, I guess. The doctor's working in the lab. The gray dome covers the entire school, but for one small hatch. And we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. Wen did say... Indeed, he suggested we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's the one on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster, sir? Are you within? We demand entry. Rude even to the headmaster? I wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school that he actually respects. No reply. Let's go on in. Wait, Saskia, that's... It's locked? Bah! What is that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out so we'll go away. Indeed. It was never the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it'll be easy to break down. Oof. You'll speak the truth. Let us ask another key if there isn't a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... What? What? What is it, Kawawa? I thought I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you're just imagining things. Like something being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is again, behind. Fuck. It is spooky. Wait, oh my god. Seattle McDead, I think you're right. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, we're a fucking cyborg. Suddenly, behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. What? I cannot believe you predicted that. Oh my god. Second class. Oh. What in the... The scarecrow man draws closer, dragging its long, ungangly metal arm behind it. Saskia, watch out! Oh! Its arm slices through the air, smashing the windows into tiny shards, which scatter across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Saskia, we have to run! I am very aware. What? Is that me? Did we lose it? I think so. Luckily, it moves so slowly. What was that? Surely no one could devise a prank as bizarre as that. It looked like a biped. It was humanoid. But I don't think it was a human. I have never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. A murder and a dome, and now this? I know not who is behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nautiki. Oh my god. He's probably already dead. Oh, thank god. Oh, welcome back, Kuwara. Shirogane. Would you like some tea? Is this really the time? We could not afford to relax now, Professor. So I take it something happened? The headmaster! He must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kuwara. You've become incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. Well, that makes sense. Scarecrows were made to scare birds. A scarecrow? Oh my god. Yeah, the muscles and the skeleton in the background. I was wondering why a bird school would have a human skeleton back there. Yeah. Like the ones that humans used to make. It attacked us and we ran back here. It was slow, but its harm was heavy and dangerous. Also, wasn't there a bad end where the council kicked you out and they locked... Yeah, there was. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah. The plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped under this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection to this is. A Scarecrow Man, you say? Doctor! Fascinating. I've never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Oh. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes, for now. I was awake this whole time, don't worry. Thank God, you better have been. Thank you, Mr. Nanaki. You two may well have a right to know what I found, given your efforts toward the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I learned from the lumps of meat which were once Miss Slug. Why'd you have to phrase it like that? Control yourself, Kawaii. Falling out amongst ourselves would do nothing but harm. I know. Oh, anyway, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick. She was dismembered after death. She was dismembered after death then, Doctor? It would appear so. There is little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up some time after death. Slurmy was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become that sick that quickly. Meaning, someone poisoned her. Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or to make it easier for her to carry, or for some other reason. Disgusting either way. I suppose I should tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I can't be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Slug died yesterday, after school. In the evening, then? Precisely. And she was found this morning. In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawari, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you not see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right, I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe if I had just asked her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps we should ask any of the students with whom she was close. You're going out again? Be careful. It sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. Don't worry. We can outrun the Scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended. So I only know what Ryota has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home. As usual, I know nothing of what happens the rest of the day, the rest of the school, sadly. So neither Mr. Nanaki nor Dr. Iwami saw Slurmy yesterday afternoon. I mean, I high-key doubt that Dr. Iwami had nothing to do with this, but... Oh, right. Could we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki? A favor? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. If there's a spare key to his door, could we use it? A spare key? Yes, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Wait, vice principal? Who are all these new characters? Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. You too, sir. Oh, Lord. Kawari is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. What? Wait. I wasn't lying, was I? Wait. We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then. Right. We should ask anybody where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary up until he went home. But I wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicions, Kawari. Yeah, I know. But that's a pot calling the kettle black. You're this biased as hell. I think you may maybe trust him a little too easily, Sakura. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the Lebel family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. It was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwami. Wait, what? Dr. Iwami doing something good for once? He makes medicine? Save the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he's made to the medical world? I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist cooking up nothing but death and all-around woe. You have become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. Maybe, okay. What if Iwami has been replaced by a crazy dude? I don't know if it's as simple as that. I think Iwami has his own reasons. Like, I think that he's, like, chaotic neutral. In any case, the Dabel family is indebted to him. A noble belt will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? You're right. Anyway, let's go. Very well. Go to... Okay, this is important. The gymnasium or the maintenance office? What do you think, chat? Probably the gymnasium, because we need to warn everybody about that psycho maintenance. Okay, if you say maintenance, why not? Maintenance. Investigate. Okay. Okay. Mr. One? You two again. Come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope. We went to the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked, however. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. Glad you're okay. The office isn't far from... Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps? Wait. Yeah? Yuya! So you've seen it too. Just now, yeah, on the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind at the other end of the corridor. it didn't stick around to let it see me. So alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Coward. Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. One. Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two, either. Well, that's true. Already stuck in the rut of an unadaptable middle age? Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I'll be fine. Damn, he's so cool! I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. Then again, knowing this school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you headed there? I can't just sit around! Indeed, same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there. What for? Something you had asked him to do. Oh. Ah. He wants you to have him keep an eye on Dr. Iwami. Most likely, yes. The doctor and Slurmy, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry. Right. Ugh. Wait! Yeah? According to the autopsy, Slug died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say? Just that he had been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. Okay, so things have gotten a little less clear-cut then. I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Korora. Right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway. That's everything? Well, adieu. We should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. I know! The class trial's gonna happen! Okay. So let's replay the downs. We know that Yuya and Dr. Iwami were in the infirmary. We know that Kawari says that he went straight home. But then we know that we, might not have? Oh. Well, the students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus? I guess even dubs lose their cool eventually. Son? Son, where are you? Ooh, Oko-san is right here, alive and well so far. Cuckoo, where did you and Saskia go? Leaving Oko-san behind and going outside is not fair. You'll just confuse the issue if you but you alone. We came back because we had a question for you. Ooh, come at me, whippersnapper. That's not what I... You usually practice on the ground after school, right? Cuckoo, of course. It's Oko-san's duty as track captain. Did you see Slurmy when you were out there yesterday? Whew, no, Oko-san did not see her then, or as he was going home. Can we really be certain that he had noticed her, even if she Ed been there while he was running? Good point. Cuckoo, do not look down on Okasan's visual memory. If you had asked Okasan about a blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have something to say. What the fuck, Okasan? Why didn't you just lead with that? What? Wait, son, did you just... Cuckoo, do not look down on Okasan's visual memory. After that, imbecile... If you had asked Okasan about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. What? Okasan saw the interloper going into the infirmary. The infirmary? Could that have been Slurmy? Oh my god. She wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd be walking around at that point. It was not Slurmy. It was a bird unknown to Okasan. So someone covered in blood was going into the infirmary after school? Who in... Whoever it is our prime suspect now. Thanks for telling us, son. At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than it answers. Yeah. Some bird who San doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school? It's past noon already. Let's hurry onwards. Okay. And so we walked about the school, searching for clues of Slurmy and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid countering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Nandaki has probably gotten the key first by now. Let's return to the lab. Okay. Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again? No, it's not him. I thought I heard somebody say something. Bah, don't scare me like that. Though we have been walking around after day, it's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you. This is... the library. Oh, our favorite ghost is coming up. What if there's somebody in here? They might have not heard the alarm. Let's check. Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always. Empty. It's a little gloomier than usual. I guess there's no one here. Pull yourself together, Akawari. I have no use for some botanist who lose their hold of their sanity. Wait, since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Saskia. Let's head back to the lab. Something bad happened. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. Wait, what? Wait, this is new? What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Slug! What? Our ghost? Mr. Nanaki. Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have. Right here. Thank you, sir. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. Clear right. Good. It doesn't look like the scarecrow is here. Oh yeah, there's a cyborg scarecrow that is going to kill us too. Yay! Checking corners like a Metal Gear game. Yeah, you're right. Seattle McDead. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Oh, right. Quail's reflexes when startled is to fly straight up. Huh. The more you know. We should hear it drawing at its arm when it moves, so we'll probably have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right, let's see. Alright, we're gonna infiltrate the headmaster's office. Oh. The headmaster who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? I think he's dead. Excuse us. Maybe he's not here. That's hiding. Oh! There's somebody at the desk! He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are unmistakable green of a Nicobar. Nicobar? I've never even heard of this bird. Speak to us, Headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Saskia, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all. And that makes France the country of, you know, rudeness, I guess. Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, you... This... Saskia? Uh-oh. What? The thing here is no longer the headmaster. Oh, shit! They got another one! No! His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. RIP! The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid. What? What madness! Him too? Oh! We only knew him for 5 minutes. Well, now shit's ramped up to 11 because it's not just a filthy slug who's dead, it's a bird. Oh, gulp. 3rd class. Well, can only go up from here, right? Right? Poison. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sure you would know a lot about that shoe. Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. Really? How? We heard his voice. I checked his broadcasting equipment, and it looks like they put a video together from last year's disaster drill footage. What? How long has this been in motion? Meaning somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Oh my god, look how much time has passed. It's night outside. Or maybe it's just the dome. Wait, why would anyone... There's no explanation, but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. Yeah, if they had a whole year planning this, it might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now.
I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic.
First Slurmy, now the headmaster? Both poisoned? Were they killed by the same person? Yeah. More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him in fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara. Right. Who has access to all this poison besides the freaking doctor? Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Wait, is that a little stuffed pug on his desk? Oh, R.I.P. to this dude. I would have loved him. Wait, where do we even start?
Incompetent feral.
Jesus.
Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency protocols, planned of the school. Got it?
Or got it. Okay, jeez. He's still so freaking rude. PTA records. That's not it. Demographics for dummies. Nope. Transfer students? Wait, next to that is the human representative? That must mean Slurmy, or I guess a slug representative? And the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incidents, but it might have something useful.
There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to have some sort of paper trail if it were official.
Okay, so now we know for sure that the dome isn't some part of a natural disaster. Hang on, Saskia.
What are you reading, Kawara?
This.
The human representative?
It's locked, even though none of the others are.
That's sus. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record.
I wonder what's written in here.
We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere.
Maybe we should ask Mr. One for help. Oh yeah, that guy has keys to like everything. He's the janitor.
Do you intend to break it open?
Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key. And
that I was wondering about it as well.
Is that an iPad? That thing on his desk. Some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious.
I believe it is a control panel for some machine, yes.
Oh god, wait, is that the control panel for the freaking scarecrows maybe?
And spread out next to it is the dome.
Oh. Maybe this controls the dome? Or the hatch we saw earlier?
One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we could find it easy to break that one.
Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Thank God. I can't die here. I've got my mom to take care of. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One.
I think that we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go.
Who we seducing this time? Oh, Marcello! I got some news for you. So this has turned into a horror game. My character was killed. Our body parts have been strewn across the school in cardboard boxes, and we're in lockdown. So, yeah, that's what you missed. I mean, we could still be horny. I don't know. Yeah, for real. So, right now, we're trying to find some secrets of this locked cabinet in the headmaster's office. The headmaster's just been killed. Just, yeah, things kind of took a turn for the worst. Oh, shit.
Mr. Kawara?
Yes, sir?
Oh, I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me.
Wait, who are you playing as then? Okay, so do you remember our best friend, Ryota? He was the first person I seduced, and he is a pigeon with the stomach problems. He is trying to avenge our death, but nobody else really seems to care all that much because we were just a lowly slug. Let's see.
Oh, you are yet to lose your open distrust of me.
Well, 2 people have been poisoned, and you're the freaking poisoner over here, Dr. Death. And we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. Care to speak on that? It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Saskia, though.
How honest of you. Did you find it yet?
Find what?
The thing you forgot about.
The thing I forgot about? He must be talking about what he said earlier. No. I'm not convinced that you're not just trying to mess with me. Trying to fuck with my head. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about?
How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me.
Oh, bullshit. He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused. Psh, whatever.
I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here.
Okay.
If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all.
Already doing that. Wait, what are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that... You mean to say that you know the truth already?
Well, who knows?
If you do, then tell me. God damn it, my friend just died.
I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all.
Wait, for me? Why me? What? Just for me? Allons, Monsieur Bebe Kawara. Come. Sorry. I take this as a challenge, Doctor.
You may take it that way if you so wish.
I swear I will find the truth. And I'm gonna use the truth to get you the capital punishment for partridges, motherfucker. And if I find out that you killed Slurmy,
Oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. Hate that guy.
Okay. Mr. One? You two again. What is it? We explained to Mr. 1 what we found in the headmaster's office. The plot thickens, I see. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it? Let me see. This will be rather troublesome. It's just a lock, right? Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion. Wait, the hell? It's a what? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary. You know, that checks. Oh, the sim. I've dealt with similar things in the past. Dude, you have? I thought you were just a janitor. It will take time, but I believe I can open it. So defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations? Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I'm a bright and massive maintenance worker. Oh, dude, you're massive? Okay. Good for you, I guess. What does that have to do with anything? So maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I'm impressed. Wow. I think Mr. 1 is the only... Oh, right. Can we ask you one more thing? You may. We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well. But it's locked. It seems to require a password. A password? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help. Wait, Yuya? Okay. He is the master of unauthorized access. So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime? I never knew he could... Saskia, just let it go. We need his help here. I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back. Alright, thanks. We should probably write all this down since we're here. Should I write this down IRL? Whoops. I guess not. Wait, where is Yuya right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting off like some nincompoop. This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones. But we can't. Off to the lab. Yeah. I forgot to pay the phone bill. Ilya? I wonder if he's still in there. As we turn the corner... Oh, shit. No! Oh my god! The scarecrow man blocks our path! Oh no! Fish. Oh. Wow. What? It's all of them! Saskia, run! Oh my god! Oh, wow. Oh shit. Don't order me around, Feral. I'm trying to save your fucking life. You can beat it? I don't think so, man. Oh my god. We lost it. Right? Oh. Shoot. Saskia and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. All the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. Oh, God. Just dodge. Yeah, just dodge, forehead. Okay, sure. I'll consider that next time I get ambushed. And the dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... What? Hello? Did I just hear something? Yes! Finally! It's just a ghost. What are you doing in here all alone? Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency, and everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should... You're... Kawara Ryota. Wait. How do you know that? He knows my name? Haven't I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar mourning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then why do you know my name? She told me. What? Miss Slug. What? Slurmy? Oh, right. Didn't she say that she made friends with a freshman who was in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Fujishiro Nagaki. So you were friends with Slurmy then? Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast. So he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. Oh, I don't want to be the one to have to tell him. She's... Oh. Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? What? I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me. Which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. It's almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. That's an SET word right there. Wait, she washed up here? Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Slug did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either. Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Slug came here. What? It was... just now? What? Wait. He's gone. The mourning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? What? I hope so. I don't want to consider the possibility, but maybe Saskia's right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. I'm gonna hang on to my sanity for revenge, and revenge alone. You are late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Saskia, oh, you're safe. Thank God, I guess. You're safe, and you're just as big of an asshole as before. He was pretty worried about you, Ryota. Wait, really? Aw. You wouldn't sit still the entire time you were gone.
Silence, mongrel!
Oh, thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Saskia. Wow. At least I didn't have one other friend. Anyway, Saskia filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally. Just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. Dang, okay. Mr. Hacker over here. Oh, welcome back, Kuwara. Sir, about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. Right. I suppose it could be. It's locked, though. We're gonna have to have Yuya get into it for us, but... That's illegal, you know. Teach. Are you kidding me? Fucking murder's illegal. I think that trumps hacking. That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? Yes, Saskia, I actually agree with you on this one. I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. He wakes up the computer, and before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. Let's see. Looking up Brian Pigeon Rule 34. No, just kidding. Oh, is he typing with his little beak? He's probably doing like chicken scratch on it. Wow, I wonder where he learned to do that. I imagine it's been his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the inner tubes. I was just joking. X-rated videos can teach something how to X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing? Maybe I should watch more of them. Yes, that's the takeaway you should get from this weirdo. Oh. There we go. Now then. Well. Here. We're logged in as the administrator now. Woo! Let's go! Oomph. This only has an open and close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you two. If we press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. Yes, nice. See, I don't like that. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If it really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dorm could put every birdie in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. There is a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. We did get Yuya to help and everything. Oh shit! A choice. We should open it or leave it closed. Ooh, chat, what do y'all think? I have no clue. Leaving it closed means that we're trapped, but if we open it, it could mean that there's some kind of nuclear war going on outside and we let that in. Open it! Oh, okay. We ball! Fuck it! We ball. Opening it. Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. Agreed. We can confirm once and for all that all the talk of disaster was nonsense. Oh, hello. A skate shaft. Ah, it's opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome. Okay. No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. Oh geez. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design. 15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out. Let's go and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. Okay, here we go. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, Doctor, what will you two do?
Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab.
Leaving Slurmy alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Oh, but I'm dead. I don't even want to think about that. Yeah, guard the body, Yuya, please. Alright. Well then, let's go, Kawara, Shirogane. Very well. Yep. Okay. Gotta prepare myself. Where was the hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions? Right here. What? The hatch, high above the ground, is open. Oh, thank God. It looks like everything's fine outside. Looks like the control panel worked. I think everybody should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, it's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there's no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. Huh. No earthquake, no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I am curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so you better think carefully before going out. Yeah, you're right. We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going on out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster, and this is all some plot surrounding Slug's death, then we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We have no guarantee it's safe out there. It isn't safe in here either. Look, the hatch is open. It is. Uh-oh. We can go home. No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like heck, we're sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier. I can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Oh. Wait, come back. Come back at once. We don't know if it's safe out there yet. Oh. Oh. Ah! Oh, holy shit. They shot them? They freaking shot them! What? So there's just people waiting for any survivors to come out of that and just shoot them? What the hell is this game? A gunshot? We have to go help him! Calm down, Kawawa. You'll only get yourself shot as well. But... oh, God. As if to laugh at my shock, The hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot. As soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. What in the Danganronpa is this? But why? Third class and fourth class. How many classes are there? Okay. Oh, lordy. Slurmy's corpse delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym. This is like some Devil Survivor shit for real. I thought this was just gonna be a silly bird dating game, but nope. Okay. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation and then turning up dead. The gray dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed-off building. And now, the students shot dead if they try to escape. Well, what is going on outside? Humiliating. It would seem that things are worse than ever expected. If only I'd stopped him. There was nothing that we could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing you need to do is start mourning what we've lost. You're right. I gotta snap out of it. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. Also, who were students A and B since there were other students? I have no idea who those guys were. Dumbasses, apparently. Or unlucky. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we've figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. Very convenient that student A and student B were there, so I didn't go out there. But, hey, yo, what happened to my guy, student A? He's my best friend. He said he was going to the bathroom. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, my boyfriend. I don't know where he went. He went to go take a whiz, and he's never come back. Well, where shall we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file open. Very well. At least we know that one place is safe. We return to the maintenance office and explain what outside to Mr. One. I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit. God, he's so cool. Our worst predictions? Do you know something? We can predict things without knowing that they'll happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one. I've been wondering for a while. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker? An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduce myself properly. Whoa! Sick! I'm Leon JB, one of the greatest soaring wings of the Dove Party. See, S-Class Agent, pleased to meet you. Whoa, he's a secret agent! Deep undercover this entire time. Whoa. The Dove Party? He looks like a cockatiel to me. I have heard of this third party. The secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You're well informed, young one. It's a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. This sounds like a crock of tales. Yeah! Good one, Seattle. Like that. Alright, there are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe that we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believes that we should exterminate them. Oh, I see what it's saying, like Dove for peace and a Warhawk. I get it. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily ever after together? Sadly, that's not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at this school, and so I was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared would happen has happened. Wait a minute. You're saying that the Hawk Party has something to do with St. Pygnations? Well, I already knew that. In a previous round, they fucking killed me. That's probably what they did again. It seems hard to believe. This school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. They even welcome Slug as its representative. I cannot confirm or deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Well, I'm assuming one of them is the freaking doctor's shoe. Oh, you got it open? Thank you! Finally, some good news around here. That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. Ooh. The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187. What? Ooh, I didn't expect this to be the distant future. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with the Sumatera influenza when making our selection. In 2187 you can become... Oh my god. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resilience to Sumatera influenza. Wait, I was 15 this whole time? Oh god. Ugh. The human representative. This is talking about Slug, no matter how we look at it. 2187. That's when we enrolled here. Come on, we should read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. What? If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off and the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. Who came up with this bullshit? This is a terrible idea. What? The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. So that was the humans outside that were shooting at us. Oh, they're shooting us like a bunch of clay pigeons, ayo. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. This is no way to run a country. What were these politicians smoking when they made this? If Slurmy is to die, so her death was connected to the dome after all. And the important part is this final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Slurmy, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So what if you just fell from a ladder like something? And I don't think they were thinking about that. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of flaws in this plan. So it would seem. Yeah, it didn't specify that we had to be murdered at all. The trap is in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. Rude? Humorous. It's not humorous at all, dipshit! So this was the true face of her enrollment here. I'd rather think of that whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Yeah, the humans would just nuke the dome. Yeah, see, I like how you think, Seattle McDutt. We wouldn't have this problem if you were here. Oh. Indeed. Things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, this school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financier, the Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 12 years. I've investigated the history of St. Pig Nations extensively, and I can confirm that it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system. Like a dreadful virus. Ayo, just like the virus that killed the humans and made birds smart. Nice. Well, we've had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take all this in at once. Just to make sure. For 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge. And then... when the dome opens, they will kill everybody in sight. And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. That student that got shot when he flew out of the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns! Oh. She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after. So, the time is not from when she died, but when her death is confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago? Yeah, it was right at the start of second period. Around 10 o'clock. And so we have until 10 p.m. before we are all killed. Well, you seem awfully calm, Saskia. Even after watching somebody get shot? Remain calm, Kawara. Okay. Do nothing but worry about what's going wrong, and you will be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day they decided to tango with a rebel. What time is it, Mr. Leon? Just past 2. Okay. We only have 8 hours then. 8 hours? Oh, jeez. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours or we'll all be killed? But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Oh. Well, just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. Wow, Saskia is actually a lot more brave than I figured he would be. Dang. You're very decisive, Saskia. I'm glad you're here. Oomph. Do not attempt to flatter me, Koala. I'm not. I mean it. Aw. We found the connection between Slurmy's death and the dome. There's clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. Whew. We better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. You are a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Okay. Don't miss the forest for the trees? Wait, Saskia! 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 There's one more file! Operation Hatoful? Ayo, name drop! What is it? I don't know. That's what it says on here. The bottom F is done off. We can't read it at any rate. I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled Hatoful. Wait, whoa, it is. I thought Hatoful just meant heartful. Hey, I didn't say that. That was Saskia. He's already insulted the Filipinos. Wait, that Hatoful just meant heartful. You know, I actually didn't know what Hatoful meant, so I'm glad they added that in there. I suspect it will find many of the things to come are quite artful. Right. It was probably something important, given that it was in the locked file. Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history. Okay. The school's history? Or sorry. At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Slug died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape. Oh, that rat bastard! He was gonna leave all of these kids to die? Which means that maybe he had to guarantee safety for himself? I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. Everything going on here is connected. Oh, Saskia's going all Pepe Sylvia over here. Everything going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records. Right. Let's go look at the school documents then. I'm not the only Dove agent in this school. Okay. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Time to go look for more clues. Maybe we should write in the notes first. Ah, nah, they're all up here in the noggin. Mr. Leon said that we should investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office or the library, perhaps? We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records? I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is, then. Ooh. And the mystery we have left to solve is the blood-stained stranger Okosa going into the infirmary yesterday. Oh, that's right. Okasan said that he saw a bloody stranger leaving the infirmary around the time that I was killed. Exactly. What with the headmaster dying, an army of shotgun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken and all, I almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow. We still don't know where he came from. He appeared along with the dome, and no doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I'm sure his origins will become clear. And Slug's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the blood-stained bird. Right. It's decided then. We'll go to the library to read up on the school's history and we'll look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but what should we do first? Another one. Another decision. Go to the library or look for the bird? Chat, which one? Get information or look for our mans? Well, the library will still be there. But it might have some, like, good information. Ooh. I don't know. Okay. I say go to the library. Chase your lead? Okay, so what's that mean? The library or the bird? They're both leads. This is so hard. Bird. Okay. Alright. We're on a manhunt. On a bird hunt. Look for the bird. The bloodstained bird. Do we have an idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason... Don't I know somebody like that? Wait, what? Vague as always. We do have a time limit there. Okay, fuck off, bro. I don't see you with any better ideas. Oh my god, you're... Seattle McDett, you're right! It's the one-winged angel bird! Oh my god! You just freaking cracked this wide open! Dude! Hell yeah! I know. If I remember what it is, then I'll say it right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there? Let's go ask him again. He did say it was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, it should have been him. However, you said he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what's said is true, then he was lying. Which means that the doctor was lying too. Very well. You just want an excuse to blame your bastard brother. Who's done nothing but be nice to you, mind you. Yuya. Salutations. How goes the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah, unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yuya, we wanted to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy. So ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. Well, we talked to San earlier, And he said that he saw a blood-stained stranger going into the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? Nope, sorry. Could you play the blood-stained belt yourself? Yikes, no. As you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said that he saw this bird going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more that I can say. Right, Doctor?
Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday.
I don't think we'll find anything more here, Saskia. Let's move on.
Indeed.
Did these two really not see anything yesterday? If there had actually been some blood-stained stranger, then that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. I think you're right, Seattle McDad. I think it's just the feather markings, but you never know. The library. I wonder if Nagaki's at the gym yet. Nagaki? Ooh? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind? An unusually dense individual, to be sure. We did. He was in, like, the Wings of a Fallen... The Love of the Fallen Angel route. And then he never showed up anywhere else. The library is a little ways from here. We spent some time jogging through the hallways. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light in the library makes it even creepier than the rest of the school. Even creepier than the one with the giant, scarecrow out there? Getting hung up over little things at a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Oh, like you're probably not pissing your little feathers, Saskia. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not just where any birdie can look at them. They're probably somewhere in the back then. Erdal. Come, let us search. Right. Documents. Where would I hide secret documents if I had any? Books. None of them are what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty What? Wait, that's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh. That's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, St. Pignation's history is not back here with the large volumes, so maybe it's a smaller book. It's not here. Oh! You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records. Huh? Keep looking here and you'll never find them. Wait, so you know where they are? Yep. Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives in here. So it's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Could you please tell me where to find them? By request. Wait, request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. Ooh, that's sick. You can only get them by request. They're not kept out here. Then where are they kept? Behind the reception desk, in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There's a number of bookshelves behind the desk. It's true. Thank you, Nagaki, really. Don't worry about it. Finally! You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Ducking? To the bookshelves? Surely there's better uses for your energy. No, Nagaki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. She's this bizarre monodrama. What? What is he talking about? Nagaki is standing right next to me. Not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he was just a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Saskia... Let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nagaki? Yes? Are you... a hallucination? If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination. Fair point. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Does it matter? Maybe I am, or maybe I'm not. That doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I will remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? What? Why is everybody asking me this? Nagaki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said, too. Why did Nagaki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can just dismiss him as a hallucination. Request only books. This shelf? Looks like it. I can see a lot of the same books that were in the headmaster's office. Chronology of Saint Pygnations. This? Let's see. Alright. 2180. The founding of the school. Same year. Ichijo Kitsugu inaugurated as headmaster. 2180? That's more recent than I had thought. Only 8 years? I hadn't known that either. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here? Wait, Saskia, look at this! 2183. Medical center shut down due to a fire. What? Medical center? Does this school have something like that? I don't think so. There was no mention of it in the student's guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. What? The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all of those we already have. Oh my god, there's already so much in my brain. A new sort of mystery. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nagaki died in the basement where the fire started. Oh, shit. Didn't I just hear that name? The exact same, but that's... Nagaki died 5 years ago? Then what is the Nagaki I kept meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Saskia couldn't see him, which means he's a ghost.
Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. To this dead better things, we are betting our lives on this site, you know. I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it.
But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery.
So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost? There are limits, Kawara.
I spent some time looking for him in the library, but I couldn't find him. He's always found me rather than the other way around. I guess I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. We don't have that kind of time. Wait. Hold up. So in Nagaki's route, he told us that he killed himself. Oh my god, did he light himself on fire? Trying to burn down the school? Oh. Shit. That's dark, dude. That's dark. Well, we don't know. This is just a game theory, so... yeah, that's crazy. Where do we, The medical center seems like a good place to go now.
Indeed, where is it?
That's the problem. I never heard of it before either.
It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement. And if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so.
It should still be here then.
Assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus?
Unused buildings. Oh yeah, that old hall.
Old hall?
That's what we call it. It's by the back gate. It's not used for... What's wrong?
This school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have having an old hall?
Oh. Now that you mention it, it is kind of strange.
Come, guide me there.
Only 10 years. Time to renovate. This is it.
Doesn't really look like a medical center.
It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door's locked.
Then we should break it down.
You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Saskia. What? What did they say? Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. Ryota, please, get the stick out of your cloaca. This is an emergency. We don't have a choice. Okay. It's awfully dusty in here.
It has been left unused for 5 years. It appears they didn't leave much behind.
Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building. This all looks pretty much the same as the main building.
Ugh, did we come here for nothing?
Let's look around a little more. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room? I do not relish the prospect of wandering about in this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. Ugh, it's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once meant medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the row of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. Damn it! It would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway. I guess you're right. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what that is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What is the source of the mystery that we're tangled up in now? Ugh, my head hurts. My head also hurts. I need to take a sip of tea. Slugs need to be hydrated. The only things left are archaic medical journals. Huh? It's the encyclopedia! An odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12? Wait, that's a 9. Even my dyslexic ass knows that it is a 9. What? Does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? I saw this like this in the library too. A bunch of old encyclopedias? Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the library all had the same binding. And in the place of volume 9, there's an extra copy of volume 6. Look, this copy of volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then. Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. Yeah. All the other volumes seem as they should. Okay. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of volume 9, but maybe we should go see where it came from here when we get back to the main building. So let's go check the library. Provided it wasn't a mere waste of time. Listen, we're grasping at straws here. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We've searched the entire first floor, and we have yet to find what we're after. The stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire that closed the basement 5 years ago... apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement. We haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. Something encyclopedias. Probably. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at that wall. The wall? Looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Think back to the building's exterior and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind here. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions it, the wall is a slightly different color than the rest. Which would make sense that if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond here. It seems likely. Isn't this a bit much of a cleanup of some fire? You probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. What? Did you hear something? Yes. Someone else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window, fast. Run! Yes. Stop! It's here! Wait, come down, Mama. It's small. So it is. Too small to be the scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from Tutu? I'm the Crimson Fallen Angel, Agile. I knew it. The Manga Boy Club from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase. But what is he doing in here? You think he caused it all? Jeez. Oh yeah, because of the dark spirit trapped inside of him. I think I'm going to have a headache. Tetheris Meladra Funeris. Who, me? Good for you, Kawara. I came all this way to give you a title. That's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else. So come on, let's go back. I am not allowed rest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now, Tetheris Meladra Funeris, Undertaker. Undertaker? If that's it, then, so the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judica. Come. Oh, jeez, we get to fight? Whoa! Angel, Crimson Fallen Angel appears. Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna save. Oh, holy shit. This is some cool music. Oh no, I take 24 damage. Okay. My turn. Banger! Yes! Deathbringer or Blue Moon Slash. Who am I kidding? Deathbringer, bro. Ryota uses Deathbringer. Angel takes 60 damage. Cease this jack acting, you wretched imbeciles. Saskia attacks. What the fuck? Wait, Saskia, you're on my side. Ryota takes 260 damage. Ryota returns to his senses. Angel takes 295 damage. Angel is shaken. Damn it, I was having fun. I am shocked, Koala, to think that you would even go along with that farce. I'm sorry. What? He disrupted my territory? I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed. You, Luzon. What did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you might be our prime suspect. I came here to do but just one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese? Your dialect is somewhat opaque. Okay, says the Frenchman. I don't think it's just his dialect, Saskia. The end is calling me. That is all. That is the cross that I must bear. He stares off into space, as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that actually means that he's a thrill seeker. So you're a moth lured by the candle's light, Luzon? No! I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory. Ah, more crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal that looks blood-stained. Chest is just the way that bleeding heart plumage looks. Oh! You're right, Seattle McDade, you were right. What is it, Komora? Blood-stained chest. Sakia? Do you think that maybe the blood-stained stranger San saw was... Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of ball and following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the tree of blight called out to me. He's asking you to use... You say it's using words we understand. Hallowed magician of light, you're anchored now. It is the power of the demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. Bah, I must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant many refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you. Come. And so we left the medical center, Saskia dragging Angel behind him. Whew. Could he have killed Slurmy? Cuckoo, this one. This is the blood-stained stranger Okasan saw. That's it then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go to the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the chosen one can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Okay. Useless. The gate was sealed by the power of darkness. However, Edelblau did venture within. Oh shit. So I, under my own power, went inside the infirmary. Edelblau? Who is that? Explain it in terms known to sane individuals, please. The Apostle of the Blue Sky, Edelblau. She also goes by Slug Slurmy. Slurmy went into... What? Okay. Slurmy was in the infirmary yesterday after school. But the doctor and Yuya said no one came and nothing happened. They're lying! Okay, I expected it from the fucking doctor, but not you, Yuya. Ugh. 5th class. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna save again. Wait, what? You are different from those peasants, Saskia. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them crawling in the mud. There's no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live. Yes, Father. I think you're right. He's gonna betray us. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, father. Oh. To Japan? Yes. You'll be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must, such as to bring honor to our family, Saskia. Yes, father. I love how I did not give this dude a French accent. Also, Dr. Iwami is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, father. Oh. Well, time to save. Angel saw Slurmy going into the infirmary yesterday and then the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be lying. Yuya's been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him. But he's clearly been hiding the truth. I mean, it's not the first time he's lied to us. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. The mongrel could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwami. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Saskia, you were the one who said that we needed to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I am aware. I want to go confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. I'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am. They'll try to dodge the issue. Which means we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthily we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some ways of stopping us for sure. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied, while you search the infirmary. Wow! He's actually working with us! Thank you, Saskia. You better not betray my ass. A moment, gentlemen. Okay. Mr. Leon. I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was somewhat delayed. What are these? The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the school. It's as bright and massive as its owner. What do you mean by that, bro? The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it. You will have more use for that than I, Kawawa. Hold on to them. Right. Thank you, Mr. Leon. Maybe I should write in the notes before I go to the infirmary. Well, we're raw dogging it though. The hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the void, Wallenstein. The fuck? Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing.
Being slandered by Mr. Hirge, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Hirge. I have returned from Judica to defeat you. As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair.
When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing him.
Please, that isn't funny.
I don't know, it's a little funny. Yes, yes, come on here, game. Let's go back to the gym, okay? Give me your happy pills. No, stop! Don't throw me out like some wretched doll!
I had suspect that he had suffered from megalomania since birth.
Megalomania? Megalomania? Whatever do you mean?
Delusions of grandeur. Skewing societal standards, he lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic.
There will be no helping it then, would there? Megalomania is alive, not an Undertale. Oh, whatever. It's Undertale to me. Megalovania is an Undertale. I mean, come on, don't ruin this for me, man.
He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique.
Is he saying that he's hot?
Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limit of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part is his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy. Though, I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I've yet to find a use for him, the whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time.
Wait, so Shu had Angel come to the school? What? Did you say something just now, Doctor?
Nothing at all.
Excuse me. Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He is investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Awami and Nagaki are here now. Isn't Sakazaki here? So he could kill Angel, remember? Shu is like a crazy god of destruction or something. See, like, I don't know how much of that is real or just a product of Angel's mind. I have no clue. I think he's walking to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, this impudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be Michael Troy and get back here so I can distract you. Oh, come on, bro. You're the worst distraction of all time. I wanted to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Iromi, I came here to ask your opinion of something.
My opinion? I fear I will not be much use to you there.
My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I am not inbred like most nobles. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says, I am not telling you anything.
Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity.
I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on their own preoccupations is believerness, sir. It is nonsense. That's right. I must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I did not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime such as this.
It is an honor to be so praised by the heir of the LaBelle family.
Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the Labelle family to continue on to even greater glory.
Is that so? I had not known. I'm afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop.
The life of Petwood Bird may not be significant to you, but we of the Labelle family will never forget.
Oh, how wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect.
Of course. The family head must always be honored.
It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his. Almost like the foundation of your very existence.
Gagged. Wig snatched.
I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses.
Whoa. Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy, and I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see. Maybe that master thing Mr. Leone gave me will do the trick. Oh. Ugh. Oh, yes! I can't tell if it's Leon or Leone. This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in this dim light. I need to go look for evidence that Slurmy was in here quickly. But where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger the risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember. I've been in here a lot. Every time I got sick. Where would the doctor hide something he wouldn't want anyone else to see? Wait, didn't he forbid even his assistants from touching his desk? It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing. Inside are medical records? He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up. Though I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryota, Slug Slurmy, Fujishiro Nagaki, and Shirogane Sasuke. Wait, what? Okay, I get all of us, but Nagaki? I didn't think he was that important. What? I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Slurmy and Saskia never had any reason to be in here, and Fujishiro Nagaki? Looking closely, Nagaki's folder says St. Pygnation's Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. Oh, shit. Maybe he lit the fire or something to cover up his nasty experiments. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers. I'm not sure what they could mean. Huh? Saskia's has a second piece of paper in it. It looks like some sort of memo or... Whoa! Ah! What the fuck? What? A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. No! I can't move. Shit! I fall unconscious. Why does everything bad happen to me in this room? Where am I? I feel dizzy. Oh, that's right. I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. Wait, the on! God damn it! Somebody took them? I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leon gave me. Damn it! I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Ugh! Damn it! Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, people. I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. Yeah, whoa, indeed. Whoa. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere. Huh? I hadn't noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk in a corner that wouldn't have been seen if I weren't on the floor. This is... What? This is Slurmy's student ID. There's blood on the corner. So it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened in here. Oh, I feel sick. How come there's not more blood? Well, it looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed. But for some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he would avoid casting so much doubt on himself. What is it that he's after anyway? What does he gain from all of this? But I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Slurmy. I need to talk with Sakia. So, you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor?
Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor.
So, Sakia, you again. Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well.
Mr. Shiragane.
Yes, Doctor?
Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself.
Even with the knowledge and tools of a physician?
Even so, I'm not a particularly healthy person.
Well, that's a red flag, having a sickly doctor. Not a healthy person? What? The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know. He is? But he seems like such a terrifying figure. He's killed so many people. He's paralyzed? I never knew.
I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in my daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with just one ring, don't you think?
Yeah, but that wouldn't matter if you had an accomplice. Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is? I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. I tell Saskia about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. Meaning, Professor Nagasi's records and the doctor have something to do with the medical center? I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records too. Why you, me, and Slurmy all together? Could it really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. Nobility knows no illness. Bro, you literally said that your dad almost died of a hereditary illness. Yeah. I've never seen him sick, and he always seems pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bed? Because it's inconvenient to your theory? Dying of a hereditary illness in France? Yeah, that's crazy. Especially nobility. That's never happened before. We must remain just. No harm can come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active, or because he never leaves the infirmary, but I guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. No, as in he's never been in the medical center here in Japan, but what if he went to it in France? You know? Maybe. That's a good point. His medical records probably would be transferred with him. He couldn't have done it alone, and it makes it more likely that he was working together with Yuya. No! Blessed mongrel! No good could ever come from his presence. Dude, what's your damage? It merely confuses the issue. Salutations, oh shit. Were you gossiping about me? Yuya! What a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Bisexual king. Not that I mind. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. We won't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips. You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass dropped by an unkind lover. It should be obvious what we were talking about by our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. His tires, maybe. Something that's completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us from the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Slug in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So, you doubt me? Yeah. I'd love to see your evidence. We found her ID stained with blood in the infirmary. You are duty bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do? Well, I'm gonna save. Save. What did he do? And what did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. Can't say anything at all. Since this foolishness, you know something, don't you? Do not attempt to touch the... Oh, fuck. Ah! Yeah. Oh. Oh, shit. Run, you two! Such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. This is a time for jokes. Run, go! Oh my god, that guy is a freaking cockblock. I want to know. Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like he noticed us. I guess it's not so keen on chasing people.
Your idle flirtations sicken me. Filthy mongrel.
Shh. Do you want to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay?
You plan to act as a decoy? Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you.
I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now?
Ally?
Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight.
Adieu.
Oh, okay. Ah, Sakia, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught.
Indeed.
Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything.
I did not know. He ran in the opposite direction.
We don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally. Yeah, for real, every single freaking person is suspicious.
Our ally. Indeed.
You've always been separated, right? So you don't know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or...
How could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know.
I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakia.
Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. But I want to believe that he is not my enemy.
Looks like Sakia isn't entirely sure of what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor, who aided his family, and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. We should write in the notes and then go talk to the doctor. Go find out exactly what happened in that infirmary. We figured out a lot of things, but there's a lot that still remains a mystery. Like the fire and how the morning dove is connected to all this. Oh shit, it's 6 p.m. We don't have a lot of time. Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go talk to Huh? Sakia? Your friend already left, young one. What? Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone. Oh shit, that's not a good idea. That's a very bad idea.
Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his son is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because this is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of no birth, because that is what Father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so?
Oh, hello again, Shirogane.
Where is the doctor?
He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there.
Thank you.
You going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's alright. Doctor.
Mr. Shirogane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care rest for a little while?
You are wrong. Are you not, sir?
Whatever could you mean?
I wish to learn the truth. What did you in Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Slug?
That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Slug. This is the truth.
Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not have possibly carry out such an atrocity.
Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who did?
Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be.
I merely said that he did not kill her. I didn't say that he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself.
The two of you did not kill her, but were involved? But then, who did kill her?
Oh dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel.
What? Mongrel? What did you just say? Doctor,
Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel.
What are you saying, sir? I am not like Saki.
You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done.
Yes, he's a bastard! Oh no! We already knew that he acts like a bastard, but now we know he is one. Oh my god, wait. Does this mean that I'm royalty? What?
Thank you, Mr. Shirogane.
Oh shit, a glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. Oh. Oh my god. Fuck. What? Oh my god! Sakazaki! Stop that, Isa. I told you not to touch my brother. Suddenly, Sakizaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. I am unhurt. Who's your wing?
Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him himself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too.
Yeah, you've always been like this. A coward and a villain to the core. What?
Oh, such flattery.
What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this?
I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you've helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I'm done with you?
I do not understand, Cell. What did you and Sakazaki?
This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain it to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirakane.
No! Don't move, Sakuya! What? What the fuck? Sakuya!
Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you.
Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. Oh shit! The doctor standing next to them. There's no question about what's happened. Doctor! So it was you all along!
Was it? I wonder about that.
Pull yourselves together, Sakazaki. Say something. Oh no!
Don't worry, he won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want.
Wait, Doctor! What? Did we just fucking let him get away? What the? Shit's going down. It's the Scarecrow.
There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you.
What is going on right here? My brain is on fire.
Come, let us go.
Labor 9? Is that the Scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time.
Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon?
Stop running away! You killed Slurpee. I will never forgive you.
I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara.
I reach out. I can't reach. The doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. Oh. Don't go chasing after the beanpole man on your own, Ryota. A good man keeps his cool, even in times like this. Don't speak, you're still bleeding. Don't worry.
Who the hell do you think I am?
I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. Well, at least we're in the infirmary. Maybe we could, wrap him up in gauze. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but there are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leone. Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. Oh, God, okay. It's too late, suckers. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But why did he... She died in this room. After school yesterday. That is also the truth. And there was someone else. Yes. Right as always, Sakuya. And that third person killed Slurmy? Who was it? I'm sorry. I can't tell you that. What? What? That's the most important thing! I think you'll figure it out. No. No. Is it me? I don't know how it could have been, but is it me? How could I just kill my best friend and not remember? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything's fine. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. What? So you stuffed her into those boxes? It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning would give time for most humans to gather. I suppose he probably thought pulling her from the print boxes was funny too. The most humans? Why would... Looks like I've stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. I thought you said you would be fine. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit, Ryota? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sasuke alone. Oh boy. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion, and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. What? He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Oh no! Mother is sad. He is her son too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so that he could take Mother from him. Oh, I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I hid him away in the mansion, and I switched them so that he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. He will give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. Oh, God. I hate the new father. I took the new egg. Oh. And I smashed it. What? He just killed his baby brother. What the fuck? Well, I always thought maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You are the same as me, Sasuke. We were never half-brothers. You are my real brother. Impossible. I am the heir of the Liber family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone I'd switch the eggs. If Father found out, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it to spite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother.
That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury.
Holy shit, this song! Oh my god!
You, under what authority? None. You're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along. Since I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the LaBelles and the other father's child will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether I should tell you or not. And now it's too late. So, to deny me my lineage now. I'm sorry, Saskia. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I am not of the LaBelle line, what am I? I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakia. And think about it long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all. No! Wait! Sakazaki! Stay with me! There's still much for you to tell me. It's been a long time since we talked this much. I talked to you every day when you were still in an egg. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm like, legit gonna cry. Pull yourself together, Yuya. You can't live like this. You said a little scalpel couldn't kill you. I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin. So you mean the scalpel head? Go on, Sakia. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Yo-yo! Yo-yo! No! Fuck! Not Yuya! Oh, that's so sad! Ah! Fucking hell, man. I was not expecting to be in my feels today. Well, time to save. Whew. It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said that he'd been waiting deep under the surface. Does this mean the building has a basement? Well, duh, it has a basement. We just learned that. Certainly not one that appears on the official plans. But maybe. Under the medical center. The wall that's blocked off with concrete. It does not seem to me that the medical center is entirely independent building. There may be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something? Missed something? Or forgotten something? Somewhere I forgot to look. Oh! That's right! The encyclopedia from the library and the medical center. Oh, what if it's like one of those hidden doors that open whenever you put a book inside? That'd be crazy. And the chronology of the medical records. I'd like to talk to Nagaki again. You've thought of something? Yes, I need to go check.
Sakuya. He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. Oh, God. I lost my best friend. He lost his brother. I know. I'm worried about it, too. You're fading again. Where are you? That's me! Nagaki! There you are! What is it? I found out a lot about the school. And about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then? Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago and the dome today. How are they related? Nagaki must know something about the secrets this school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so. Or it might not. I saw in the school records. It says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. Oh, fuck. Fuck this game. I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in an accident? He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't even remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia! The encyclopedia? You used it to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from here with the one there? Why would... That's what I want to know! I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias? Yeah, there's 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 here has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here. Switch the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawara, try reading this copy of Volume 9. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? Wait, this isn't right. Looks like just another book when it's closed, but... Wait, this is a box? It's full of files. Some sort of documents? They're all from 5 years ago. They must have been... What does it say? That one. Oh, let's see. Operation Hatoful. I knew it would come up again. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons. What? Wait, whoa, 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 wait, whoa, 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 what? No. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Oh. Please let me be wrong about this. Please let me be wrong. Did we kill her because we carried the disease? And she was poisoned by us? And we just killed her by being friends with her? No. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. To fight humans. It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office. But I never expected anything like this. Meaning, this school has been used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nagaki. Is lethal to humans and has been named Charon virus. It has entered research at St. Pygmalion's Medical Center. Charon virus? The humans I met would get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one that brought the book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did. Secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone. Tell someone important what was happening in the center. What was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I help to see? He paces nervously in circles, rambling to himself. You've realized something. It would help me to know what it is, please. I've remembered. I remembered what happened here 5 years ago. Oh, shit. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought of it much at the time, but apparently everybody there was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who started the war. I did not care. Though, living with other chicks and no parents was as natural. I thought living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as it could be. Then, one day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Holy fuck, what is this game? Free humanity! Free humanity!" I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house, killing us one at a time. What? They went all Star Wars younglings on them? Oh my god. This is some heavy shit. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I do not know how much time had gone since they came. When I looked around at the silent room, they all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That's what I thought, but you have been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling, and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak, and I couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need, anything at all. There is a hospital on school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You will receive the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I'd have a chance to improve my physical condition. And so I enrolled in St. Pignation's. Whew. I was still weak, and so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You would have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you could be as healthy as any other bird in the school. What? This is Tron-looking shit down here. And so, I began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then, the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp. And then, with a last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus, deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans. And in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply standing in the same room as me. Whew. By breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason to hate them, but watching them in front of me shaved away at my heart little by little. I had no reason not to hate them, sorry. So I decided to end it all. Oh, God. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. The Charon virus. The deadly guest that made its home in my body. That's what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why I burned it all. 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him close by. My Mr. Kawara. Are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. To find a way out here alive and to find out why they killed Slurmy, I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh! A piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center? When I was there, I went through the medical center. But it must connect to the main building somewhere near here. That does look like the gym. So those stairs are... I believe it's in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nagaki. I have to go. Yes. I think you'll be seeing me again, and Miss Slug as well. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's okay. If I die getting revenge for Slurmy's death, then so be it. I better save. Oh my lord. Okay. Yes, this is it. A staircase in the preparation room? I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the scarecrow went down there with the door, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go and look. Oh, it's 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get everybody from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs. Leave that to me. Oh, whoops. Mr. Leon! I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry, I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Okay. Well then, thank you, Mr. One. Oh boy. Aren't you going with him, sir? I'm gonna come with you, Kawara. Me? We never know what could happen. That's true, you already lost one student. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help if things get dangerous. I mean, things have already fucking got dangerous, dude. You're a little late on that. Well, what about you, Saskia? I understand if you don't want to do anything. Your brother just died. You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right. Okay. Ooh, he's a dead bird. That seems like a death flag. We're gonna get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened today for both Saskia and me. I don't know what's on his mind, but he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you and the others, Mr. Leon. Understood. Commence Operation Breakout it is then. Not so fast. Oh, Angel! Angel? What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around. Testoris Melodia Fundus, you travel now into the abyss of despair, do you not? The abyss of despair? I sense demon spores far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. Oh shit, the Tree of Blight kicked our ass. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein alone. The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Okay, we're coming for you, Wallenstein! Wait, Angel, we need to be more careful. Wait! He certainly is lively. Yeah, to our freaking detriment, the fuck? Let's go. Maybe he can be a human shield. Just kidding. I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Lots of rectangles. Yes. Rectangles with words inside. Some would call them books. It's not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. We don't have time to be talking about the feng shui of this room. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door, or... I don't come here very much, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. It must be coming from the basement. Oh! Be silent, my crimson breast. We must hold back, or the eulogy of doom will... Gate of Erebus, guide me to the gate of Erebus. Wait, calm down, Angel, you can't... Ah, Angel, Jesus. Oh, there it is. It was behind the mirror all along. Oh, oops. I'm sorry, Angel, you actually did help us out there. He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak. Let us proceed. Textorius Meloda Fundus, Master of the Abyss, awaits us below. A long, dark staircase winds downward behind the mirror. Oh, shit. This is where they did all those experiments and killed all those humans. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like an entrance to a subway tunnel. Let's go. Alright. Oh boy. Look at this Tron-ass decorations here. Very impressive. Yeah? This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Oh, bad touch, bad touch. Slurmy, none of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. Oh, I don't see any birdie. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility's been shut up. Oh man, we know who set that fire, bro. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel. Which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be... my crimson breast murmurs. The midnight hunter approaches. Okay. Oh, shit! Hello? Ah! Couldn't you have said so earlier? Oh, dear. If we don't get past him, we can't go on. We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided. But all we ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... Oh, is he trying to talk to me? We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapon? A weapon? I do have the stun gun Mr. Leone gave me. Will it work on a scarecrow? Maybe not at normal output. But this looks like a living creature, so I doubt that it would be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred for the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water. Water? Oh yes, that's a good idea. What did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall here. If we time it right. Oh shit, we're gonna douse it with water and then electrocute it. Mr. Nanaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls the hose. And Mr. Nanaki pulling the hose. Sorry. Of course! Ready? Yeah. He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back! I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow. Oh, shit. It collapses with an unpleasant noise. Let's go! Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it! We killed the bitch! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come! Uh-oh. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards! Are we not gonna check under the hood to make sure it's not some person? Oh. Hello? Disgraceful. What am I doing here? A lapel is not allowed at the station. No. I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No, not ish at all. I am a fool. I have been pampered my entire life. While in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime which only he knew. I have been nothing but vain and selfish. I mean, that's kind of true. Sorry, bro. What should I do, Yuya? Cool. It's Saskia is here. Leave. He does not seem like the best person to comfort him right now. Oh, jeez. No one wanted you to come here. Cool. Everyone is leaving. It's a grand daring escape. Oh, jeez. Saskia will find Ryota and Oko-san. Away we go. Shut up and don't talk to me. Saskia weeps? No, I do not. It's raining. Cuckoo. Is Saskia in pain? That is bad. We must do something about it. Oko-san used healing touch? The hell? Confound you. Must I repeat? Cuckoo. Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away. We will never see him again. Oh, buddy, he doesn't even understand the concept of death. So they told you. Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Are you telling me to commit suicide? Because that's what I feel like doing right after I kill you. That is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would... Cool. Oko-san knows. The earth is a ball. So if we run enough, we will find him. At least Oko-san is not a flat earther. What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels make my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not notice even their own error, that is. Cool. Oko-san is not a mongrel. Saskia and Yuya and Oko-san will have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed. Is that your argument? That isn't even... You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. I am... myself? It's time to go! Oko-san and friend are late! Ooh, kick Raisin to the curb! Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya! Oko's always brimming with useless energy. As he was... I am the same, perhaps. We will never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Oh, that's really sweet. You go get it, Saskia. Let's go, Oko. There is nothing more for us here. Cool. Saskia is best when he acts cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead. Wow, that was surprisingly inspiring. The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or was that just an angelism? There's some very advanced equipment in here. And these documents look fairly new. Oh, maybe this place is still in use. There's a register of names left open on one desk. Maybe it's the student register. Look, your name's here too, Angel. The Dark Grimoire. I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy. Oh, shit! They have notes on some of our students. Under Hirage. He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. What? Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. What? This pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited. Not currently applicable to combat. Who is that? Is that Oko-san? Wait, no, is that... Wait, no, that's Angel. Hang on a second. He's making me hallucinate? Oh, jeez. I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judica, destined to wander this earth alone. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. It looks like all of the students who are invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. What? How did you enroll, Kawara? How? I was invited to. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Higara's. What? No! The black miasma of inevitable doom draws near! Oh shit. We are approaching the gates of the abyss. I feel its foul wind. Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Could you wait a minute, Kawara? Sure. What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied. Did not... Oh, no. Did not you? I don't know. Did we lie? I didn't mean to lie. Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot? Even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday after school? Oh, what is this? What did I miss? Okay, what did you miss? We are down in the depths of the school in this Tron-looking ass lab, and we found out that somebody has a dossier of all of the different birds that are at the school. And some of them, like Angel, like, they produce, like, hallucinogenic effects by their pheromones. Ryota, we looked at his dossier, and it, like, is just a bunch of numbers. I don't know. And now, we're being accused of lying. Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Saskia, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. What's that supposed to mean? Master Nanaki follows Angel down to the innermost room. I'm calling it Ryota as the killer man. Oh, shit, I hope not. Because that means we killed our best friend. I've been trying to find the truth about Slurmy's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something? But that seems too simple. Oh boy. Is that a vivisection table? In contrast to the room above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. Ugh, I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nagaki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. Oh my gosh, he self-immolated. I forgot it. I wonder what I would have done in his place. Would I have ended it all like him, or...
You're late, Mr. Kawara. Beep! I have grown tired of waiting.
Fucking shoe. Bastard! It's a dark sorcerer Wallenstein! Doctor! It wasn't just Slurmy. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this?
Must I repeat myself? I told you before. I merely disassembled Miss Slug after the fact. I did not kill her.
Do you think I care?
It appears you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Slug Slurmy?
Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words. Teoris Meloria Fundus. He will lay a spell on you.
Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself?
Oh, fuck! Ah! An iron grill drops behind me, like an evil wizard's portcullis. I'm cut off! Oh dear, we appear to be shut in. Oh, no, that dark spell. What are you doing?
Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now, let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek.
You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here, too. Nothing you can say will make me change my mind. You're a fucking waste of life. I'm not a wizard, I'm a scientist.
How pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful.
Operation Hatoful? The plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus. Or Charon virus.
Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. The strain we isolated from its original host was extremely powerful. Quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, Strange of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. The Charon virus was no exception.
When have you ever taught anything about what you're hiding? What are you talking about, lecture? I know, he's a fucking doctor. He's never lectured on anything.
It cannot last very long outside the host's body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have to send live carriers into the society and allow it to spread via airborne infection.
Oh, fuck. Are we literally a carrier pigeon for this deadly virus? Oh, God.
This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nagaki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone, the Charon was able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate.
You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself.
Indeed. It had not occurred to us that the test of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected he would be glad to have the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly it was not so, and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death. But thankfully, we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day.
Which is probably why his soul can't go to rest. Oh, this is so fucked.
I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive.
It sounds like a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way?
Quite right. I digressed a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise the subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nagaki's.
It is us. It is us. That's why we've had stomach problems for our whole fucking life. Yeah, he does seem pretty chill about this. That's a little sus. Huh. Compromise the immune system? But they die!
Indeed. Even if the subject were able to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would have all been for naught. Which is why I was very careful who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full marks.
What do you mean us? Slurmy is dead. Yeah, we are. We are dead. But there are other people with us. Full marks? Oh, my head hurts. Almost as if some strange creature is wiggling about deep inside my brain. Oh no! He gave us brainworms! He RFK'd our ass! Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Nanaki said that you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. Slurmy came to the infirmary. To see me?
You have come this far. I'm sure you can answer this. What was it you forgot?
No, I don't want to see this. Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Owami gives me and I lie down, but my body feels heavy. I'm tired. Are you okay, Ryota? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. Slurmy is reaching towards me. Wanna go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Slurmy falls to her knees, clutching her chest. No! Ryota, I can't breathe. Oh, she can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange. Almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Slurmy. See you tomorrow. Oh, God, he drugged us. And then, oh, we're typhoid married. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's the same noise that the fucking scarecrow made before we electrocuted it to death. She fell down before my eyes. And then...
The experiment was a resounding success. Miss Slug displayed the archetypal symptoms of a human infected with the Charon virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human's body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to widespread apoptosis in the lungs. But more simply, any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see?
You're lying! Slurmy and I were together since we were children!
Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this?
Oh, goddamn! The scarecrow's head? I don't want to see this.
Ah, yes. Alas, the body is now useless, but I shall tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the new labor model new humans developed by the Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans.
The Dove Party! So basically, they were just gonna, fucking make mindless cyborgs of humans to do their dirty work because they're weak-ass birds. What the hell?
With a human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down early due to, ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party's researchers' will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation. So I had it patrol the building. And now the next question. What is inside this bag?
A human's head.
No. Close, but you've gotta be more specific. I believe we had Miss Slug's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing?
Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something. Wait. He doesn't mean... Slurmy's brain? Oh, God! I killed my best friend twice!
Correct! Oh, you do catch on quickly. Miss Slug did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she's lost much of her personality. And she's...
Wait, alive? But her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not alive? I don't know anymore. Can you save her?
That's a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but it's really quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago.
A few minutes ago.
But you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Slug's brain is no doubt irrevocably damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now, but sigh and shake their heads.
I know, typo.
Yesterday, her body, and today, her mind! You are far more twisted villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kuwara.
I killed Slurmy. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way?
This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along for your investigation. You are but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it that you and Miss Slug told me long, long ago? Come, follow me.
He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Slurmy is gone. And the one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose.
You are obedient, Mr. Kuwara.
Wait! Textoris Melodia Fundus! The demon spores are the thickest that way. You'll not be able to return. That's right. The doctor is probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kuwara. Come back!
Thank you for bringing Mr. Kuwara this far, you two. And now, goodbye!
Oh, dear! Oh! This looks bad! Do you suppose it's poison gas? Fuck! Oh yes, I am gonna save. Good idea. His presence, mystic phantom, the avatar of miasma. You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higare? He's still making anime references. Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Slurmy's parents. She said they work as mediators between the birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as a reply. Holy fuck, this has gotten so dark. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came and spoke to us.
Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me.
I answered, I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even when I die, I want there to be peace. And Slurmy continued, I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true. The stranger nodded.
It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen.
When we were children. That's right. That was you?
That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see.
8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Slurmy's parents were shot by the other humans, and while many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight, I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight.
You and Miss Slug both said you would be glad to die to bring it about. And so I'm carrying out your wish, just as you had stated it. Even symbolic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed. You see?
Why did you choose me back then?
Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you it was not a coincidence. I'm not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I too had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lysosomes from Fruity's Nero Nagaki to you, and then everything will be in place. I have granted your wish. Though, I did make you jump through a few hoops so you could remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to at least acknowledge all I've done for you.
Fuck you! This is not what Ryota meant! I don't care about anything right now. Slurmy is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be like, I wish I'd never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore.
Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist, and soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara.
Oh no. Ah! My crimson breast is stitched. Talking will just make it worse. Here again? I'm just gonna call him Angel. It seems to be leaking in quite slowly. I'm glad we have a little bit more time, but it's getting hard to breathe. Wallenstein, you coward! Come out and fight! Oh! Cool! Oh my god! Oko-san! Hold on a little longer. We'll get you out of here. I'll try to open the cage. Oko, you see to the guests. Cuckoo, Oko-san shall not fail. Oh, she's... Ah, much better. No one can say you slack off as a student president, Shirogane. The Crimson Breast shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go? Cuckoo, were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Oko-san, my goat! Let's go! Carried off? Cuckoo. Oh no! I doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak. If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of the darkness. Why can't you never just speak in plain Japanese, you miserable poltroon? I have never heard that word, but it does not sound good. He's saying that the doctor is planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk, assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed. Oh God. Kawara, are you still alive? Oh no! Evil! Now we're evil! Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal. Miserable mythical man! What have you done to him?
Why, isn't it the son of the noble LaBelle family? What is one of your prestige doing here? Oh.
Your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara?
I have granted his wish. That is all. It's almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race.
Kawara would wish for no such thing. You would never harm a human. Right, Kawara? Oh no.
It seems he is hesitant to agree with you. Ha 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 ha.
Back. He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him.
It's time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world and cannot afford to waste any of it.
He has but little time. What does this mean?
His duty now is to fly about the world, spreading the seeds throughout all of humanity. It will be a feat impossible by any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing its task.
Ku, do not fear. Oko-san will stop Ryota here and now. Oh God. What did he do? Oh. Ku, no. There he goes.
Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity.
He has been brainwashed? We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us, and if he was sent flying just like that, how can we keep him here? Kawara is very strong, but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Angel. What? Him? He's nuts! Black Pinadonna. There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kawara! Stop! Oh dear, there goes Shirogane. You're right, he's just like, oh dear, that sucks.
The demon Red Eye
speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One. Oh! Flashbang? He's reacting. How is that flare illusion able to affect him? What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Angel has the ability to pull others from his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier, too. I think it's real. What? Mental restraints? Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual? The demon red eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the bloodstained hand, I seal the funeral song. Cool. Oko-san, attack! Oko-san cannot possibly lose a fight with Ryota. There we go. Perfect. A pigeon being hypnotized? Well, I do know that chickens can be hypnotized, so why not a pigeon? We are supposed to convince Ryota to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy? This is madness! Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go along with it. Prepare yourselves. We fight, brethren bound by the Red Lotus fetters. Oh shit. Ryota, Tetris Miota Fundus appears. Time to save! I think we're actually gonna have to battle. Angel's turn. Oh my god. Which one? Black demon be silent or pure wings awaken? I think it's time for the black demon to be silent. Tetraor's Melodia Fundus. Now it's time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus. The consequences are final in this fantasy of Angel. Shut up. Shut up. See, I don't like that. San's turn. Coo or cuckoo? Cuckoo! Coo. A violent Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses. Kazuki's turn. Come back. Listen to us. Come back. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. Knock some sense into that fucking bird. Sasuna's turn. Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel. Question mark, question mark, question mark's turn. Oops. Jeez, Ryota. You're causing everybody trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wait, is that Slurmy? Wake up already, Ryota. Ryota was defeated. Let's go. Oh. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No, I don't. Cuckoo. Ryota is a vegetarian, and he shouldn't exert himself. Catching strays, vegetarians. I don't want to make anyone sad.
The remitter reactivated? Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet.
Disease is half in the mind after all. Outlook is surprisingly important.
I suppose this means my data was insufficient.
This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Be judged by the crimson breast! Wait, Angel! It's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? Yeah, why? is the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor. Why did you go so far to grant my wish?
Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It's not worth telling. This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end.
You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose? I want to know the answer to everything.
The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you were expecting, I assure you.
You're sick. No. Hey, good morning, Isa. Oh, is it talking to me? Oh. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing, the healers we got earlier. Healers? Ah, the Lahels from last month. The Heels from last month. Yeah, them. From an unusually old human. Aiding science even after death. Can't we at least call the samples by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Isa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead. Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality. And these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition. That too. What? Kiwara Ryujiu? He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. Hold on a second, pause. Did Shu do this because he had a fucking gay crush on our dad or something? Is he trying to destroy the human race because of toxic gay yaoi? What? Hey, good morning, Isa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside. It's already evening. Wait, is Shu's real name Isa? Oh! It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Isa. I get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. Sophisticate? I think this is Ryota's dad. Hey, good morning, Isa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one?
I didn't ask you to pick it up for me.
Here, take it. It's not like we're running out.
You sound like a pushy salesman.
Your white wing is injured, right? If there's anything that I can help you with, just ask.
I've been doing fine so far.
Hey, good morning, Isa. Hey, can I ask something? Or can I say something?
What is it, sir? I'm somewhat busy.
You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say.
Talking like this gets us nowhere.
Guess guess what? I had a kid. What?
I see. Congratulations.
What? Don't you have anything else to say?
Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one I ever recognized is worthy of my respect.
Hey, good morning, Isa. I brought you something cool.
What is it?
A fossil. Look at it. It's huge.
You act like an excited child.
Hey, I like geology too. Odd tempts me with his spouse breach.
I will carry on your research while you're out then. Go on.
Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen. Want to come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the month.
While I am interested in your work, sir, I'm partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time.
Yeah, I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast.
Field observation is not exactly sightseeing.
I will make sure to open time in my schedule, though.
His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated one could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumb to disease. So I was sure that he would die in this examination room, surrounded by his family.
Isa, I always knew this was a possibility.
Yes, sir.
I don't regret the way I did things,
No, sir.
but I just remembered I do have one regret.
Yes, sir.
I've never done anything a father's supposed to do. I promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Isa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead?
A rather vague request.
He's too nice. He'd never ask for something even if he wanted it. I suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything.
Very well, I shall remember. What is his name?
Ryota. It's Kawara Ryota.
You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings.
Bro, what the fuck? He really is destroying the world over toxic yaoi. What the hell?
And I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I'll never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryota, the son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half of his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now.
What the fuck? What? 8th class. So you killed our best friend and you brainwashed us because my dad was hot?
When your father died, my world was altered. One might say his influence over me grew after death, both for the good and for ill. Kawara Ryuji, I can recall of him now his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving Mother and me alone.
You did this to carry out my father's will?
You misunderstand. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me. And you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was trying only to grant your wish. Had you accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something?
A world without strife, where no one will have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world that I wish for. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed. Dumb fuck.
Pity you did not say so 8 years ago.
Who would interpret it like that? Only a fucking psychopath. What absurd contract was this? There's no power in prayer. I should have never have met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There's no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore.
Does this mean you're sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well. The contract ends today. And I must admit defeat.
What? It's not over yet. We must open the gates of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss. We only have about 10 minutes until the humans come from above. I see you're still alive, gentlemen. What? Mr. Leote? I bring with me all those who've taken refuge in the gym. Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie. I bet it was built by MIBs. A red. Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway. Mr. Shirogane, I'll recover Sasaki's body before I leave. Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear. I am grateful to you. The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signs of the researchers who work here.
Correct. Do not fear. I shall lead you to it.
Cool. The doctor is even creepier when he's being cooperative.
I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment, and now I've obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here.
He's like the perfect definition of a lawful evil character. Is that everyone? Thank God. Shall we go, Kawara? Can you stand? Yeah. But we need to bring Slug with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Doctor, I shall not forget what is taking place here. Once we are outside, I shall see you face judgment.
Your words are haughty and immature, as always. Do as you please if you can.
I will indeed. Remember my face, villain.
Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I'm outside. I still have much research to...
Oh! Doctor! Well, some people just needs to be shot, I guess. A gunshot echoes across the room. The doctor collapses. Madness! There should be time before the humans. Huh? What? Mr. Nanaki? You were strapped this whole time? A pistol is in his hand. Or wing, I guess. He wobbles over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And... What? Gah! Gah! This is the end of your research. Nandaki, what did... Stop! The doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial? What do you think, doctor?
Well, I am impressed at your acuity at attacking my uninjured left side.
But of course. Thank you. Tell me, Dr. Owami. No. Issa. What the hell? Ah! There's somebody... Okay. I need to bring it back with me. Okay, shit. There's somebody actually in my house. Oh, hello! Okay, I know this person. We need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nagaki? He points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment.
Oh, is that it? I'd quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother.
What? What the fuck? What? Mr. Nanaki is... Is his brother? Wait, he's a quail. Hold on. Another bombshell. Who is this bitch? Nagaki, are you by yourself here again? You should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. That's not something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all. You don't think I should be working? No, that's not what I meant. I just can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work. Or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nagaki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful House. where the rest of the war orphans and I live together. I wish I could read what this says. For some reason, your comment is very blurry. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at a local school to help make ends meet. Going to work and coming home. Every Friday, we gather together to have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work like me. And children like Nagaki who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pool our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little bit more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front! We can't let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're gonna storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous. Hey, are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only thing I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today, no matter what. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that were left were corpses and ruin and... Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans, the security forces, and my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had were each other. Why do they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why? Hitori. You were outside. Good. Nagaki, you're alive. Everyone else? I see. Nagaki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nagaki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori. I wasn't there when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. Ooh. This'll be our room from now on. The house is just too big for the 2 of us. Right. It's a little lonely. Yes. Hitori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I noticed almost as soon as we moved out of the Hatoful house. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would start out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Is this the same orphanage that was Ryota? Yes. Ryota was not in the orphanage, but he was outside the orphanage watching it happen. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nagaki? I'm fine. I'm fine. Nagaki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you I'm fine. Don't. If you don't say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nagaki, okay? Just say it. But how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. What do you... Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Okay. Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor.
This is highly unusual. Nagaki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system.
Impairs his immune system?
All living creatures inherit defensive systems against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nagaki's is abnormally weak.
And that's why he gets sick easily?
Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies such as ours, yours or mine, would fight off easily. It's probably best if he avoids going outside. That would bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning.
Please, can you cure him? I'll find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left.
I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him.
We went to many hospitals and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone please save Nagaki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We had been all alone, but we had found a home together. And then it was taken from us. And now this. Someone please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Pygnation's Medical Institute. A Mr. Isa Soma.
I have received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nagaki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I will be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Pygnation's. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all of bird science. The medical center will pay his tuition. St. Pygnation's is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on school grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he would need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you are interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Isa Soma.
This is amazing! Nagaki, I'm so glad that we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this.
I don't want to go.
I want to stay here with you, Hitori. But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot that I don't. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will be able to help your illness so you won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hitori? Of course I do. But I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nagaki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Okay. Oh, little did he know. So Nagaki enrolled in St. Pignations. There have been a lot of us at Hatoful House, and after that I was with Nagaki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nagaki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he'll have an easier life here than there. Or there than here. And more importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home. I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Isa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori. I'm fine. Oh, shit. He's not fine. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me. I was worried. Nagaki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Isa, but he always replied with, "Progress is good and everything is fine." If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really all right. He said he was undergoing intensive treatment in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need to get to the entrance of the basement. And that's when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sounds of wings. This building has the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the corner not by guards, but by panicked researchers. All shouting the same thing, all headed for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire? Subject 00 set a fire. Call the fire department. Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nagaki, where is Nagaki? Nagaki! Say something, please! Where are you? It's happening again. Nagaki needs me and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke was clogging my lungs with its foul stench, but I run onwards anyway. Nagaki is there, in a room filled with fire. Nagaki, it's me, Hitori! I'm here to save you! Hitori... What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get you out of here. I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door and I hear the lock click shut. Open the door, Nagaki! Hitori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. I thought you'd get home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nagaki, please! Come home with me! To our home! Listen, Hitori. I recorded everything that happened here, and I hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die. Can you do me a favor, Hitori? Anything. Please. Please. Make sure there's nothing left of my body. I know I can't handle any more tragic flashbacks after this. This was a fun dating game, and then there was people setting themselves on fire, people getting shot, shooting up an orphanage. What the fuck? And
Yuzune Hitori. I had heard that he died after the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. It's hardly easy to change your name and face.
well, I was wondering how he looked so fucking different. Nagaki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know. Isa, I came to greet Nagaki. Where is he?
I see you're losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious.
I've been waiting for this from the beginning. He told me what you were doing to him in here. But then you closed the facility. I have been waiting for this, Isa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nagaki.
There was indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours if I had left them. If it pleases you to cause those bits of meat, Fujishiro Nagaki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body.
Oh my god!
You won't just die yet, Isa.
Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nagaki? I have to take him home now.
If by Nagaki you mean what's left of him after the fire, then it was Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells from his body that contained the coronavirus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasiting him.
Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Isa. Hang on just a little longer, Isa. I need to ask Nagaki what he thinks we should do with you. Mr. Nagaki comes over to me with the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class. Can you hear me, Nagaki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryota from your class. Please snap out of it. I don't know what happened in the past, Nanake, but it's not this time for such foolery. We only have a few minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. He points the gun at Sasuke. What? Ugh! Sasuke, he's serious. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara. Let's go into that room. Just the two of us. Oh, he's fucking losing it. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door! Open it, I say! Oh. Isa said he's in your liver, isn't he? Where is your liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara? Sir Nagaki would never have wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. God damn! What the fuck? My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nagaki, 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 can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nagaki, 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 Nagaki. Sir, listen to me. Jeez. He moves his knife from one place to another as if making an estimation. He's going to... Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in a little bit, Nagaki. Together. Stop it! Hitori! The knife is struck deep into a wall under my wing. I can hear Nagaki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. What? Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a bit. Okay. Go ahead. No! We're being possessed? Can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nagaki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Issa. No, Hitori, that was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do? For real? Now we're at the Heart Hotel? Or I guess more like the Liver Hotel. He's possessed us because pieces of him are in our liver? God damn! Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing. I remember. Of course I remember. So let's get home. Listen, Hitori. I am no longer here. I can no longer come home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Issa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nagaki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hitori! I never asked for you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Then who was it? Nagaki. It was Nagaki. I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me. I will not forgive Hitori. I'm sorry, Nagaki. I know that no apology will ever fix it. Sir, what? There's a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That's what you want, isn't it? You want me to carry this pain? I will, Nagaki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow. I'm sorry, Nagaki. I'm sorry. Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, this pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. Oh. Hattori. I was tortured by him here in this place. It was terrible. Issa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki! That's wrong, or revenge will solve nothing! Sir, you and Nagaki, they both lost somebody important to your strife. You should know, best of all people, that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain. If I hadn't been there, Nagaki wouldn't have died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry. If I had been better, this never would have happened. Everything would have been fine if you'd never met me. If I hadn't been here, you never would have felt pain. Sir, why? Next time, the time Nagaki spent with you is his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to be together with your loved ones, too. Nagaki is glad that he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret. Come with me, Hattori. Look at me, Hattori. Hear only my voice, Hattori. I will tear your heart to pieces. And when it heals, I will tear it again, and again, and again. That is your punishment. It'll be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hattori. Blame yourself no more. Please, Hattori. Listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You've been hurting yourself this whole time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for 2 things, Nagaki. The first was, come save me. So listen to me, Hattori. My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the coronavirus. That virus must disappear, and my body with it. Will bring only sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge on Dr. Issa, on all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to... Hattori! No, Hattori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hattori. Remember my final wish. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nagaki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? Oh, what a beautiful sunset. I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nagaki? I'm fine. Hattori. It would be easier for you to... without me, right? Why would you think that? I heard you and the others talk about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So you'd be better off without me. Don't say that, Nagaki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nagaki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love forever. So listen. Maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Hattori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well, and we can sleep well too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? Oh, gosh. This is beautiful. I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes. Yes. My second wish was, live, Hattori. Live and be happy. Whew. I'm gonna save real quick. Oh boy. Nagaki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hattori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell you why I was still here. At first I thought my remains, the parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawara now, are keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going on alone. I can't, Nagaki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We've stayed here too long, Hattori. We have to move on. Don't worry. We'll meet again. Somewhere, sometime. Mr. Kawara. Thank you. Oh my god. Fuck. Now I can see why he was jealous of my cave. Oh, and that's probably why he's sleepy all the time, because he's kept awake by nightmares of his guilt. Oh, shit. Kawara, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine.
How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves and their secrets long ago.
You're still making fucking catty remarks while you got 3 slugs in you, dude? Oh my god. Not a key. I will not forgive this madness. Don't worry about it, Saskia. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Nagaki was kept frozen in here, right, Doctor?
Indeed he was.
The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Slurmy. What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once! I see. Kawara.
I thought you'd say that. The Karn virus has by now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encountered would suffer a painful death.
What? This was your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there's a way to remove the virus.
Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once it's established in the body, it's quite tenacious. Even if I were to remove the tissues from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus.
Madness! Lunacy!
The same goes for Miss Slug's damaged brain. It's currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and subsequent damage she was dealt, there's no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable.
With current medical technology, anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think the Nagaki would like the same.
Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter.
Oh, like you did? I feel as if this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Saskia, could you tell her I'll be back one day? Listen, Kawara. Elle est belle. No, I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me alive. Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. Oh. Oh. Well, that sure happened today, Slurmy. Does this mean finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? I'm half sick from being stuck here, not even knowing what was going on. What? I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story. Yep, so will you fill me in, please? How am I alive? I guess I have plenty of time for it. I'm gonna miss eating udon. But having you here makes things at least a little better, right? Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. We all have plenty of time to talk about it all. Bird technology! Yes, we got the BBL ending! What a wild ride. Not exactly a happy ending, but whoo boy, a crazy one. So, poor Ryota is stuck down here because he's a carrier of a virus and we're just a fucking brain in a jar. Oh boy. I beat this game. It feels so good. No birds were harmed during the making of this game. Thank God. Humans, though, many were harmed. Whoa, let's go. Oh, a white feather. How beautiful. Wow. Well, thanks for tuning in, everybody.